And here we go. I'm not going to necessarily bother with the timer too much. We're going to be playing until we complete it. Why am I starting with 4 rupees? That's weird. Might have hit a setting. Usually I let myself start with a full wallet, but that's weird. Mido's house. I should do Mido's house first. Let me just check my audio here. Yeah, I'm not sure what's up. There you go. Excuse me. That was just a heart. A token. A rupee. Oh yeah, you see now it shows my rupees is full. Now we're gonna go check the Kokiri sword. And then the Kokiri shop. I do have Deku closed, meaning I can't actually get into the Deku tree until I have a sword and a shield. So it might take me a while before I can have a chance to get in there. As of right now, the chests are all going to show defaults. Ooh, Songstorm is nice. I don't know Ocarina. Default sizes and patterns, but when I get the Stone of Agony, it will change to show the contents and importance of chests. I like that setting because it gives the Stone of Agony an actual purpose rather than it just being another dead drop. I do have skulls on, so I will have to come back here at night and do the skulls as well, but I do believe there's a couple I can't reach yet. Well, I mean, the one on top of the Prince House only shows up as an adult, so it's not that big a deal. Is that song a time? Oh, no, that's a nice trap. Extra heart container. That'll be nice for later. So really nothing I could have gotten here. I don't have beans yet. I think beans are mixed. I think the best thing to do right now would probably go to Castletown and check the shops there. Or Kakariko, because I could do Kuko's, I could do the guy on the roof. Lots of skulls there too. Let's start with Castletown for now, I think. So, I don't know exactly how long this is going to take. I'm hoping to stream until it's complete, but I'm going to do a maximum of 6, maybe 8 hours. And if I don't happen to complete it all in one go, I'll just have to save some for next time, unfortunately. But hopefully, it'll be a good length stream, 4 to 6 hours. We'll see how it goes from there. Oh wait, hang on, there's a Skulltula in the pot room. Somehow I forgot about that. And it was just a rupee. The big thing here is going to be the shops. That's 8 potential items per shop. And there's 3 shops, so... Hylian Shield. 65. I'll grab it. Oh, we got a key ring here. Oh, we got strength. Oh, no, that's not real. It should be called the Power Bracelet. Or Goron's Bracelet. Chat up a keyring that we'll take. Slingshot we need a little bit more money for. We'll pop in here and we'll see what our masks are. Okay, GTG ring for Skull Mask, gold skull to the token for Mask of Truth. So we'll grab Skull Mask. I don't have enough money for that. Well, let's head up to the castle for now. Deck of shield, that's nice. Nothing we could do in the castle. I already have, oh, I suppose Impa still a check, the, Zilla's Lullaby check. Fire Jumper Horse, Deku Nuts. This will allow me to get a few more rupees in the river as well, but not too much. Best bet for that would be that's a fun egg sound. Flame Dancer. And my best chance for rupees would be the top of the drawbridge. So I do have Child Stealth already done, so this is just going to take me, I think, directly to Zelda. What, did I not get him that? Suppose you got a check from that. Oh. It's night, so let's go to Kakariko. We can get skulls there. Won't be able to do chickens at night, though. I don't have a way of killing the one on top of the guard tower either, not until I go back and get that slingshot. Again, I do apologize for my cough. I am recovering from a cold, so I'm going to have an extended cough for a period of time. But I myself am feeling fine. That was just a token. I can check the tokens while I'm here too. See what they're supposed to be. Oops, I wasn't looking where I was going. I'm terrible at this throw. Token. There's another skull in the graveyard as a kid, but I can't get it without boomerang. Oh, great. Lost a stick. Oh, rupees, that's not bad. Just a heart. We'll take a quick peek at what's in the Impa Cow room. That's a stick. So not in a specific hurry to get that. Let's pop in here and see what's on our skulls. You piece of heart. Deck of seeds. Spirit Temple Keyring, so we need 30. Huge rupee. So we need 20 and 30. Now, mind you, that's just one of the scales, meaning that there is one other scale out there, and you only ever need the silver one to actually win. So the 20 is technically not needed, but considering I need 30, I might as well grab it, right? It's already too late for Dampe, yeah. Dang it. But we'll go ahead and we'll see what's in here. Hey, we found Greg! So, Greg is the requirement for the Rainbow Bridge. So, considering we found Greg, that also opens up Ganon's Castle as a potential search point. So, if we happen to find Ganon's Castle keyring, that's going to open up a lot of checks in the Light Trial, but I will need final strength for that. What I'm going to do for now is I'm just going to go up into the Death Mountain area and just wait for day so I can come back and do chickens and the top of the guard tower. In the meanwhile, I'm going to run up and see what's on top of Dodongo's Cavern, because I can get that now. Excuse me. That's some sort of battlefield, isn't it? That's the Ganondorf fight. Let's see, what do we got up there? Ah, it's a blue ruby. It's probably gonna turn day before I'm just gonna stay here then. Ouch. I think the sound of the seed spitting was daytime. Yes, it was. Oh god, that's an annoying Coco sound. That's like a boss being damaged, I think. And another blue ruby. I think I have enough to buy the slingshot, though. I think that was only 40. Oh, of course, I have like, the most annoying cuckoos in the world. No, that's not true. I was doing a randomizer practice a little while ago, and it was the explosion sound. Like, not the bomb explosion, but like, just things exploding like in the field. That one was quite annoying, surprisingly. This one is not great, though. Also, I do apologize. I don't know how much of the sound bleeds through my headphones to the mic. If that's an issue, please let me know right away so I can fix it. I've been experimenting a little bit in the last little while with playing with Door of Time requiring Song of Time and Ocarina. But unfortunately, I found that that leads to very, very tight, boring seeds where you just really can't do anything until you find the Song of Time and the Ocarina. And unfortunately, I have a really easy time finding one and not so easy time finding the other. In fact, despite the fact I have it set to a glitchless logic, meaning that it expects me to not know how to perform any glitches and therefore will not take them into the routing, it managed to hide both ocarinas on adult-only checks, despite the fact that I need an ocarina to open the Door of Time. Because one was hidden behind the bow target, and another one was hidden behind the hammer rocks in Death Mountain Crater. So, not sure how they managed that one. Was that on all? I missed the box. Come on, pick up. There we go. Piece of heart, not the greatest. Now, for anybody who doesn't know, it's actually really easy to get into the cow room check above by using a Kuko as a kid. It's actually easier as an adult because you can literally just jump in there. Here, I'll show, just for anyone who doesn't know this trick. I'm gonna wait for the carpenter to come back, because he goes right to the end, he can push you off, so it's easier just to wait for after him. Straight across for here. No. And, okay, well, you just jump across. You can make it directly, but I jumped at a bad angle because I accidentally slipped off. That's fine, it's just a stick, I'll do it later. Let's go check what's in the windmill real quick. That's a red rupee. I don't think there's anything else. Oh yes, there is. I can do the open grotto there. No, not grab. Okay, so the Deku Tree hoards a minuet of force. So Deku Tree is definitely important. But I can't do that till I get my Kokiri sword anyways. And if I try to go there as an adult before I've opened it as a kid, then the mouth will simply be shut. So I do need to make sure I get my hands on that Kokiri sword to open up the Deku Tree. For now, we're going to head back to Castle Town. We're going to wait for night. Get the rupees from the top. Well, no, I'm going to go ahead now and get the slingshot. I have enough money for that. I was like, 'cause if we wait for night, we can access the bomb chew shop, but we can't access the potion shop. And you know, I'm gonna buy this just to make sure, but Magic Bracelet is a bad name, so I'm pretty sure this is Nice Trap. So this opens up Slingshot target. Yep, told you. That was a knockback trap. Okay, anything else to do here? I gotta wait till night. Oh yeah, I can do the slingshot game now. Actually, I could have done that ahead of time. You don't actually need a slingshot for that. Oh, I don't have enough rupees. There's rupees right above here. Not enough, though. Okay, well that gives us enough. We can go do our target game. What else? I mean, at nighttime, I could try brute forcing the chest game, but logic for chest game technically does require Eye of Truth. I always miss the one. The timing on those second ones are just slightly different. I think you have to reset a little bit earlier. Really? Again, as long as you're only missing one or two, you get a free shot, so. There we go. First try. I only paid once, first try. Fire Temple keyring, not bad. Sorry, I had a brain fart there for a second. I was just starting to think of what to do next. I want to wait for night. I'll wait for night outside this way, that way I can get the money off the top of the drawbridge. To make this easy, all you gotta do is just step right onto the chain here, and then you simply just wait. I do apologize without the Song of Time. This will take a few minutes. So feel free to chat about anything if you want. You know, how's your life? How's your family? Things going good for you? As for right now, I'm actually playing on a proper N64 controller using the Switch N64 controller. It's actually finding quite nice. I did actually have a proper N64 controller as well that was USB specifically, but there's an issue with the control stick. When I pull down like this direction specifically, it doesn't always like work properly. So this one works a little better. But it is nice to have like the proper buttons and everything for the C buttons, especially when it comes to playing the ocarina. Where's the sun? There it is. So it's going to be about another 2 minutes. So let's go over some of the checks that we can do after, though. We do have the slingshot, so we can go do the Lost Forest slingshot target. Lon Lon Ranch, we can do Talon's chickens. We can also check the back. There's the open grotto at the far end. You can do the chicken in Gerudo Valley. Unfortunately, until I get Bomb Chews, Bomb Bag, or Strength, I can't do Dodongo's Cavern. Until I get the sword, I can't do that. I could go adult and do some adult checks too. Dampe 1 and 2 will be open. Adult chickens. And there's a lot of things we can still check. Oh, I can also check Richard. Which will be easy because he's just right here. Come on, get around it. There we go. Come with me, doggy. Come, doggy. Found your dog, lady. Not bad. Can't actually hold all that money, but... Okay, bombs, but you can't buy bombs without the bomb bag. I can buy the tokens, especially this one's free. Just because, like I said, I do need 30 tokens for my, I think it was the Spirit Temple, or no, GTG. No, Spirit Temple. GTG was on Skull Mask. Can't do Bomb Chew Bowling. What was in the shop again? If you jump just right, you can actually get into this shop, even during the night, because there's no actual collision on top of the door. Oh, not gonna worry about it. Yeah, I can't do Bomb Chew Bowling without Bomb Bag. Even if I manage to get Bomb Chews, I need Bomb Bag specifically. I can't leave right now. Shoot. I can save warp. That'll also bring me closer to the Lost Woods, which is exactly where I want to go next anyways. I don't think there's anything else in the shop that I wanted to get, was there? I'm gonna use Rupee for later. Yeah, that's a nice trap. So, in the primary randomizers that people know of the best, the one from the websites... I can't get in there, what am I doing? The ice traps would just be misspelled. So, for example, the slingshot might be the sling shoot, or the sling shut instead, or something like that. But in this one, the Ship of Harkonnen version, instead of having misspelled names, it instead has names from other games. So, for example, the Megaton Hammer, instead of being the Megaton Hammer... Oh, Lon Lon Ranch is way over here. That's a good place to stop next, then. May instead be the Skull Hammer or the Magic Hammer. Referencing the Link to the Past and Wind Waker versions instead. Okay, just a recovery heart. Since I'm here, I'll do Skull Mask as well. Come on, where are you? There you are. So GGG keyring. So even if I don't have anything to do in GGG in the way of like things I could clear, because you can't get very far without either the long shot or I think the hover boots. It does at least give me the ability to check the maze, which will give me the freestanding key, 1 chest, 2 chests, 3 chests, 4 chests, 5, 6, 7 chests, give or take. So that's not going to be bad. Skullsanity is not on, so I don't think this Deku Scrub's going to be here. There is a Gossip Stone. Yeah, he's gone, okay. Hylia's way the hero, so I could do Child Fishing too, but that could also be the diving item, which I need scale for. And it could be anything that's in the adult section too, such as adult fishing or the laboratory dive, or the top of the laboratory. I can't really do anything in Zora's River right now because I don't have bombs. Or scale, because I can get there from the forest. So, I think Lon Lon Ranch, knowing its way of the hero, is probably the best place to go next. That's going to give us 2 checks, 3 checks, 4 checks. I don't know if the spider in the tree appears during the night or not. But we're going to have Talon, challenge chickens, and the tree Skulltula during the day. During the night, there is the Skulltula on the back shed, as well as we can do the farm tower. We cannot do the Malin Song check because we don't have Ocarina. And while we can check what the window skull and the fence skull are, we can't actually get them without Boomerang. So the only thing we can do is figure out what they are and then come back later and check. Okay, that one's just a token. Okay, you do show up during the night. Just a token. So the Gways are making cow sounds, but this is an appropriate place for cows, so it doesn't really sound all that weird. There's just a lot of them. Just a token. Ooh, maybe real strength. Considering that we have a way of the hero, that's probably actually real. No. Pull, please. Thank you. No, pull, please. Thank you. No, get down there. Get down there. Yes, please. So that basically opens anything requiring bomb flowers, and believe it or not, Forest Temple. Because even if I was to go adult, if I didn't have that strength, I can't push the blocks in Forest Temple. But I don't have the Forest Temple keys, so... Ow. Token. considering that we only got one way of the hero hint so far, most likely that's it. And Talon's chickens aren't going to be anything important. But you never know. If I get more way of the hero checks, if I get at least 3, that means there'll be a second item here that's way of the hero. We also know Lake Hylia is way of the hero too, though. So instead of waiting for chickens, I'm going to go there. Since I'm going this way, I'll also check the open grotto. I'm going to be passing anyways, might as well. And it's day, now the P-hats are active, yay. I gotta turn my keys counter off. It's the wrong key counter. It's for there's a setting where you can turn on locks for all doors. It's like, for example, you can't get into Richard's door without finding that key. Give me a second here. Where's my tracker? Yeah, I put on overworld keys. I don't need those. Dungeon items, though. Those are nice to have. Okay. Alright, sorry about that. So, Fire Temple is way of the hero. I kind of wish that the dungeon items only allowed me just to put on the dungeon keys, but unfortunately there was an option just for keys. Okay, so here we can see what the sunken item is, but we can't get it. But if it's not aware of the hero item, then it's most likely going to be fishing. That is a token. So that means way of the hero is either going to be adult fishing or kid fishing. See if we can get ourselves a fish. Not with that kind of angle, we can't. Come on. Come on, Lunky. Come on, Lunky. Come on. Grab it. Yes. Come on. Almost. There you go. Finally, first person in my chat in there. Gosh darn, gosh darn scammer. Luckily, the automod caught it. That's way my fish. Yeah, it's a big one. And that was money. No, refund. Can't complain about that. I want to quit. Okay, well, for the way of the hero here, there's still lab diving. There's the back of the house Skulltula. There's the open piece of heart on the top. There's shooting the sun. And there's adult fishing. There's still at least 5 checks at that way the hero could be. You know what I really should have done? I should have went to Gerudo Valley first. Because then I would have ended up here anyways. Okay, just a little rupee. Yeah, I already got that one actually. And that's where I got the shield that I'm holding. Alright, so for now we're going to go ahead to Gerudo Valley real quick, and we're going to check the Waterfall Heart piece and the Cliff Crate. And I think that's it for a majority of children's checks that I could do now, man. Like I said, there's still Talus chickens, but considering we already got the way of the hero with the ranch, I doubt that's going to be anything important. So the best thing now is probably to go human. Oh, I can open up the Dongo's Cavern, but again, it's still better to do that as an adult. I said human, didn't I? It's better to do that as an adult, because it's much easier to get around Dongo's Cavern as an adult. Plus, nah, a Master Sword is mixed up too. So I don't have a sword there, but I can check all the adult shops. That's going to open up some things for me too. There is a skull usually here, but again, I can't get it without boomerang, so not much of a point. I don't think this Gossip Stone is here in the main game. I think it was added. Take a stick capacity at Death on the Crater. Well, with Bomb Flowers too, it also opens up some of the Goron City checks. Not too much, but... Oh, hammer! Nice! That opens up a lot. So yeah, I think going adult is probably the next best thing then. For example, if I were to go on Goron City, like I can't do Goron Pot because I can't get into Darunia's room. So I can't do Hot Rod or Golem. I need my own bombs for that because there's no bomb flowers close enough to where you can stop them. I mean, the only benefit would be the shop, and I can't access it without bombs either. So yeah, I think honestly the best thing for me to do right now would be to go adult. That's going to open up, like I said, all the adult shops, Dampe 1 and 2, adult fishing, adult chickens. It'd be much easier to do Dodongo's Cavern as an adult. Ouch, ouch. Hang on, I'm getting a drink. Shush. Stop. I did actually. Okay, sun's going down. It's almost day. You having fun there, buddy? Like the fireworks sound or whatever that is. It actually kind of sounds like he's like actually smacking his hands on the stone of the thing, the little wall here. So I have a tendency to be looking at my chat just to see how things are going, make sure to see if anyone's come in, anyone's saying anything, and I keep walking into walls. Pardon me for that. I'm still somewhat new to this. Kakariko Village is the way of the hero. Haven't found anything there yet. Bomb choose for Bombju Bowling. Oh, great. That's not necessary. And oh boy, Foolish Wasteland is foolish. That is 2 whole checks. 1 chest, 1 skull. Okay, so both forest and fire have important things in them, and they're also both medallions. That's going to save us some time. Oh. I mean, that's nice. Trying to figure out what both of those checks were. One was probably the Master Sword, because you claim it when you pick it up. And the other, I'm assuming, was Prelude? But I don't know. I don't have the medallions to get Prelude yet. Not sure. Excuse me. But still, bow's a good thing to get there. GTG is open, but I don't have the Gerudo training card. Like I said, there's not so much I can do inside the training ground itself. I can mostly just do the prize maze. There's a lot we can do here. This for one. I forgot I can't jump attack with the hammer still put away. I found a stick. Yay. Alrighty, let's get our shops out of the way. That's going to be 4 unique checks per shop. Death Mountain's got a good amount I could do too. Ooh, iron boots. Cheap iron boots. Cheap rupees. If I need money, here's where I get them. Ooh, song. Prelude. Free money. Forest Temple keys. That means as soon as I get hook shot, Forest Temple is fully clearable. Anything else I can do here right now? Adult chicken. Oh, and the shooting gallery, yeah.
Watch out!
What's up, Anju? Give me Chicky. Let's go to the token. So as I said before, if you simply get up on here, you can actually just straight up jump into here. No big easy. And that's just a stick.
Watch out!
Now, no. Well, I still get a free shot on that one at least. Easy. Ah, hell. And it was a void trap.
Watch out!
That's a low health noise. Not the worst one I've had. Ow. Oh. It was the tech. I thought it was the... I thought I got hit by the boulder. Well, it's a good thing I didn't put hardcore on, because that would have been the end of that. Yeah, it's just hurt. At least that would have healed me. I thought that was going to go past me. There's definitely a few things that are opened up with the hammer. I could get to the top of the mountain, but I can't do the thing without Zelda's Lullaby or the Ocarina. Eye of Truth. Cool. No magic yet, though, but... I have Song of Storms, but no way to play it, so I can't open up this.
Watch out! Oh.
Skulltula in here is only available as a kid. Hey, hookshot! Nice! So that opens up Spirit Temple completely. Not Spirit Temple. Forest Temple. Yeah, we already know that. That's the second hint for that, though, so if we find a third, that means that there's two way the hero items there.
Watch out! Watch out!
Shoot.
Watch out!
Now, actually, since we're here, let's check out the shop. Oh, right. I have to link the Goron first. I forgot about that. It's only explosives needed when you're a kid. Otherwise, it's a door. Here he comes. There is a hint stone in here, but the big thing is I want to see whether I put Medigoron into the mix or not. I don't remember. Yeah, I did. So the real biggest issue as an add-on right now is I don't really have the Master Sword, but the hammer really helps with that. I'm gonna grab the skull that's up here. Assuming I don't fall off again. Magic. Can I not flip over that? Shoot. Of course that's not going to reach. There you go. So Goron said he was loaded.
Watch out!
Ocarina. And refill the money again. I admit I do have the items on balance cheap just because I am still fairly new at this. Next time I'll put on balance, so at the very least it's, you know, some that'll be, you know, require some wallets. But let's go do Dodongo's Cavern now. I should be able to full clear that, I think. I got strength, so I could still beat King Dodongo. Would be better if I had the Bigoron sword, but... No, wrong song. This one. Don't mind streamer for getting the songs. Okay, no spirit trial. I have trial set to random, by the way. It's almost night, so I might as well get the skull here too. Come on.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Ravaged village mourns with a gold skull. So that would be Burning Cack song check.
Watch out! Watch out!
There's a few skulls on that side, but I'm not going to worry about them right yet. I'll come and collect them a little bit later.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Easy peasy. Ooh, Rudo's letter. Okay, that's going to open up Jabba Jabba once I get there. That's always something I find it takes a while to get for some reason. Unfortunately, that also means that that's a bottle I can't use until such point as I actually get there. And unfortunately, I don't think I can smash the boulders as an adult and then go back to them as a kid. I don't think I can get that from here. I think I need long shot or to go around after. But that's an easy pop in, pop out to get after though.
Watch out! Watch out!
Ouch. I actually thought that wasn't gonna hit me.
Watch out!
No point going in that door there. It's just scrubs.
Watch out!
Bullet bags. That would have been a. No, that's.
Watch out!
Yeah, that's a slingshot. That would have been a slingshot.
Watch out!
Ouch.
Watch out!
Really? Somehow couldn't connect that?
Watch out!
Ow. Fine then. No. He is very, very passionate about pushing, apparently.
Watch out!
Oh, come on, Link. Or terrified of it, possibly. One or the other. Ooh, mirror shield. Nice. That's a good mirror shield. Green is better than blue, but that's a pretty nice mirror shield.
Watch out! Watch out!
Now, unfortunately, I can't actually get into the area where King Dodongo would be because I don't have bombs to light up the eyes. But what I can do is I can go get those couple skulls I missed.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Ooh, I thought I was gonna miss that.
Watch out!
I also almost completely forgot this chest here. This chest is normally a Deku shield.
Watch out! Watch out!
And it's, ooh, Forest Spirit Temple boss key. I totally forgot about the boss keys, meaning that even if I do go to Forest, I can't do the boss.
Watch out!
But I can full clear the temple otherwise. Yeah, that was my first boss key.
Watch out!
Okay, so for those of you who never knew how to get this Skulltula, if you leave DHC and come back, this whole thing goes back up. And there's a set of vines here. You can get up here to where this skull is. Normally, as a kid, you do need boomerang to get it, but...
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
As I said, there's a couple skulls over here we're going to get to. Now that one is intended for you to get as an adult because of Pierre being there. That being said, you actually can do it as a kid by pushing the Armo statue that you normally put onto the button all the way to there, then backflipping onto it, then then climbing up onto that area. It's very time consuming, but it's very possible. In fact, that's how I figured out how to get that one long before I knew that you could actually summon Pierre there. So there's still, I think, one more skull in the back area. And then King Dodongo, but I can't do those yet. I am curious if smashing these will make them disappear as a kit too. Oh, I can't. Yes, again. Okay, good.
Watch out! Watch out!
Cow doesn't change anything. Ocarina of Time. So I do have a setting on that I think is unique to the Ship of Harkonnen version. And what it does is, if I have the Master Sword, the Song of Time, and the Ocarina of Time, I can actually change my age in an instant by playing the Song of Time. And I... Oh, you shush. Stop that. I do believe this is actually taken into logic. There might be some areas where I meant to only be as a kid, but I can only get to as an adult, but I'm supposed to go as an adult and then change. Oops. So that is something to keep in mind.
Watch out!
Jabba Jabba holds a wallet, not that big a deal. And I'm going to smash this, but there's no point since I don't have access to it right now. Bomb in the well, hurts a piece of heart. Oops. What's that? Oh, that's an upgrade of some sort. And that's just rupees. I pushed over, not up, thank you. Okay, is there anything else here I can get right now? I don't think so.
Watch out!
Okay, well, my next best thing right now would be to go down to Kakariko, go to the graveyard, and do, Dampe.
Watch out!
I am absolutely terrible at Dampe, by the way, so it's not going to be easy for me to get the second race check.
Watch out! Watch out!
I do have hookshots. I can get this Gotula on top of the roof now, too. That's a night thing, though. Don't know if you guys can hear crickets or not. If you can, that's because I have a gecko, so obviously I have crickets to feed the gecko. Those are hovers. That's important. Hi, Dampé.
Watch out!
Okay, I did good. Skulltula. And nut upgrade. Nut upgrade isn't bad. Shoot. I was supposed to jump in and out of there real quick, but I forgot. Since I have hook shot, let's go check Ganon's Castle Skull. I can make some checks in Ganon Castle too, actually. Just a heart. Excuse me. Let's all give our thanks to Greg for summoning this beautiful green bridge for us. Bottle of blue potions, so that does give us another bottle. And there's 2 chests in here. Sun song, nice. It's definitely a good one to have. That's a time saver. I don't think I can get the chest in here. I need long shot and fire arrows. And I need golden gauntlets to get into here. Forest Temple also has a chest, but I think I need Din's Fire for that. So I think that's all I can do here now. So next would be Forest Temple, but I'm also going to take a quick stop at Zora's River and to see what some of the freestanding pieces of heart are. And I'm hoping that it will open it up as a kid. Unfortunately, hard to say for sure. Oh, it's open as an adult, either way. So that means I can't cheese it open as a kid, though. Ow. I was hoping that'd blow up the whole patch, but it didn't. This is a fairy fountain, I think? No, the fairy fountain's up on top under the rock. This is the Deku Scrubs, okay. Skullsanity isn't on, so.
Watch out! Watch out!
What is that? That is a token.
Watch out!
If you time your jump there properly, you can actually get right up there.
Watch out!
So we do have the open grotto here.
Watch out!
That's the second highly elevated hero. Fire arrows! Yeah, that's a good find. It's a good thing I came here. This is just a fairy fountain, so no biggie there. Already knew that. You can get this Skulltula with just the hook shot, but it's a bit tougher. It's on the outside.
Watch out!
Yeah, make sure you jump onto here. And then you should be able to just barely reach it. And that's just a rupee, so no biggie
Watch out!
there. Not sure what happened there, but that hurt.
Watch out! Oh. Watch out! Oh. Watch out! Watch out!
So next, we're going to go to Forest and do Forest Temple. I don't have Saria's song, but I could just Mido skip, not that big a deal. There's also the Skull and Twins house available now. You gotta remember to make sure to check my Song of Storms grottos as I pass them. I don't remember where they all are off the top of my head. Oh, sorry, what was that? Okay, so if I want a horse, I gotta do all 3 stone dungeons. That's only going to be a big deal if anything important is on... Oh, what's it called? Horseback archery. Excuse me. Oh. That's a bomb bag. I do have Shadow Temple keys, so I could always do boat skip and then just go in the back way to get that. Hello. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye. And all that for heart. Yay. Sage of Light gifts. Okay. Oh, that was the light medallion. I forgot about that.
Watch out! Watch out!
This here is just a
Watch out!
fairy fountain, but I will pop in there for half a second. Pop back out, which will give me a respawn point for when I change the time. Or not.
Watch out!
No! That sucked.
Watch out!
Really? Got him.
Watch out!
And that was just a rupee.
Watch out!
Dang it, not quick enough.
Watch out!
Right, I don't have a sword. I stood behind him and started pushing B. Big quiver. Okay, we got that one already. I think this is just a Deku Scrub Grotto. Yes. No scrubs are mixed, so we don't need to worry about that.
Watch out!
Purple rupee.
Watch out!
Purple rupee. Now, excuse me, because we do have the keys, we should be able to full clear, with the exception of the boss. Unless we can find the boss key somewhere in here. Also, where's my music? I have no music. I know you could do a boss key skip too. I don't know it very well, like at all. Never done it. Really? Hammer doesn't one-shot these guys? Oh god, I gotta fight Skulltula or Stalfos with the hammer. Really? You went the exact same way I did.
Watch out!
I don't have access to the courtrooms because or courtyards. I don't have Song of Time. Oh, I have bow. I was going to say or bow. But it doesn't matter. I can get around them from the other side anyway. It's not that big a deal. At least that plays once and just doesn't play like on loop as I'm pulling.
Watch out!
Oh, Song of Time. Look at that.
Watch out!
If you guys pardon me, I'm just going to make one quick little change here. I'm just going to reduce the volume. Just so it's not bleeding as much into... Hopefully you guys can still hear it fairly well, though. This way. So the biggest thing is I want to make sure that it's not bleeding too much through my headphones into the microphone.
Watch out!
He's really passionate about pushing blocks, okay? Don't judge him. Either that or it's very traumatic for him, one or the other.
Watch out!
I'm gonna go through it like this first, and then I'll come back and I'll do it after with the twisted room.
Watch out! Watch out!
Easy. Come over here, please. I can't hit you there. Now, if I remember correctly, this is the first set that will actually regenerate if you don't kill them quick enough. Come on. So now that I've hit him twice, I'm going to come over here and hit this one twice. Because now they each only need one more hit. Easy peasy. I rattled them bones real good. And all that for 5 rupees, yay. Wrong button. Yay, more nuts. That's good. I'm using all my nuts on them.
Watch out! Watch out!
Grab this, get this. Wrong button. Oh, this is gonna be an annoying puzzle. To be fair, there are plenty of players that have trauma over this particular block puzzle. I don't blame him for screaming, you know? Alright, time for Meg.
Watch out!
How did I manage to lose track of it like that? Okay, so now we gotta go back this way. Actually, let's go out here for now.
Watch out!
I don't remember exactly how to do it, but I know there is a way that you can hookshot up there. There we go.
Watch out!
Come on. Oh, hi. How are you doing? Thanks for coming.
Watch out!
Oops, ouch. Not sure what you know about Zelda randomizers, so feel free to ask any questions if you have them.
Watch out! Watch out!
How are things doing? How are the animals? Let me know how the audio mixing is. I didn't really have anyone who could really check that for me, so... Like, is the game too quiet? Is it too loud? Can you hear it through my headphones? No, it's okay. Just so you know, I have a setting on that allows me to randomize all of my sounds, so that's why things don't sound like you might know them if you know the game very well. And my push-pull sound is literally Link screaming. He's very passionate about it. So, just a heads up. Some sounds might be loud and constant. Ow.
Watch out! Watch out!
Oh, come on. How'd I manage to hit the one I wasn't Z-targeting first?
Watch out!
Yeah, it's a randomizer, so, right now I have all skulls randomized, all shops. How many tokens is that? 18. I have a Zora scale on 20, and I think it's my Spirit Temple keys on 30. Oh god, beating this thing with the hammer is gonna be so bad.
Watch out!
You might notice, but I don't have a sword. At all. Like, any sword. Oh, silvers. Nice. They're blue. Match my shield. I think, aside from the boss and I think one chest and a skull down below, I think that's a full clear.
Watch out!
But I don't have a boss key yet, so... Unless I learn on the moment how to do boss key skip, I am not doing Phantom Ganon yet.
Watch out!
So yeah, I think I may have mentioned this to you the other day, but what I'm thinking so far is I'm probably going to do Monday, Wednesday, Friday streams. And I'm going to do like randomizer one day. I might do another day, a couple hours of Phasmophobia, because like that's a game I'm good at and I feel it's fairly streamable. And then I'm thinking of doing Monster Hunter Wilds as well on Friday. So I'm going to start a whole brand new character and everything on that. Is it here? Yes. Okay, that's everything I can do in here. Next, I don't have... I don't have the Goron tunic. Because I don't have the boss key. I know Goron tunic, so I can't really do anything on fire, but I know fire is way of the hero, so I know there's stuff in there to get. I have enough health that I should at least be able to get into the temple. Because most of the rooms you don't actually need it on. It's only the rooms that have like lava floors and stuff that you're going to have the heat warning on. What else can I do? I could do adult fishing. If I can get my hands on Nocturne, I know I can get bombs really quickly because I know where bombs are, but oh, where am I going? But I don't have them yet. There's nothing else really in the shops I can get.
Watch out!
What else can I do right now? Oh, I could do all the bomb rocks in Hyrule. With my hammer. No. I like that my gauntlets match my mirror shield and my hammer matches my tunic.
Watch out!
No. Okay, good. Oh, yeah, sure, that's cool. If you do happen to have any questions, feel free to drop them. But, I mean, just having the viewership is a big help, so I very much appreciate you taking the time. Let's see here. Let's just get out of here. There's a skull on the twins' house I can get. That was very chunky grass. That's just a rupee. I don't think the one on the back of the know-it-all's house shows up as a kid. I do have the boomerang, so I can go back and do some more things as a kid, get some more skulls. But I think I checked at least most of them. Yeah, you're gone.
Watch out!
I really don't see a point in going back to Kid until I have my Kokiri sword, though. I think I'm going to head towards the lake. I'm going to get the Hyrule Bomb rocks on the way. I don't think there's anything unique you can get as a kid at or as an adult in Lon Lon Ranch. Epona you just get when you get Epona song, so. Unfortunately, I'm not getting Epona song. Not if it's on the Ocarina of Time check. You see that Ravage Village? Yeah, okay, I already knew that. I do have a treasure chest game available now too. I do have Magic and Eye of Truth. I'm not sure if Song of Time really opens anything up. The only thing off the top of my head I could think of would be in GTG, the spinning water room. That I need Song of Time for. It helps in Fire Temple. Gets me out of the Dark Rink room in Water Temple, but no, it's not really available yet either. Well, I can't check it because I don't have fire. I don't have iron. Oh, I do have iron boots. I can actually check the Octorok Grotto or Tek Grotto. Can I get up here with hook shot? Or I need long shot. I think I need long shot. Ah, I got it. Come on, get up there. Get up. No, connect to the ladder, please. What is it? It's a heart. So that clearly was not the way of the hero.
Watch out! Watch out!
The iron boot sound is Ganon. Unfortunately, I think they might have fixed using the iron boots to finish this check. I think I actually need the gold scale for it now. Yeah, dang it. Okay, I could get into Water Temple. And with the exception of long shot checks, I could clear a good portion of it. I don't have bombs, though. Yeah, I can't do too much in Water Temple. Not having the Zora Tunic isn't a huge deal. It just makes it a little bit harder. Well, 2 hours in, so I'd say we're not doing too bad considering. Here, Lunky, Lunky, Lunky. Come on. See the nice minnow? Get it. Yes, get it. Ah, I didn't set it in time. Alright, let's do that again. Come on. Catch it. See it. Hello. Nope, too far. Gotta wait for him to come back to his own spot, I think. I think he's too deep. He's not going to see it right now. Come on. Nope. Come on. Oh, can you see it? No, I think you're too far. You're not going to be big enough, are you? I'd really like to turn this way, please. Thank you. That's not a great cast. All of a sudden, I have no good fishing luck. Usually, I got pretty good fishing luck. Oh, hang on. Did you see it? No, he didn't. Wait, was that the loach? I don't know if you guys can see my mouse, but like right here. There's like a particularly long kind of eel-like one. I think that might be the loach. Which is funny because I don't think I've paid enough for the loach to appear yet. It's only on the 4th. The loach won't count for the reward though. Oh, did you see it? Did you see it? No, he didn't see it. Darn it. Let's move a little further away. Oh no, I scared away, of course. I was gonna say move a little further away and see if I can get that guy, but... There you go. This time I managed to set my hook. Come on, big boy. You're coming home. Come on. Oh, you got some fight. You must be big enough to be a prize winner then. Usually I just go for the lunker, but he just didn't want to come up this time. Come on. Come on. Almost there. Come on. You're like inches. Come on. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Come on. So close. Why aren't you caught yet? There you go. Oh, that was a Lunker. That was a Lunker, okay. Did I just let him go by accident? Please tell me I have him. Okay, I got him. Bomb bag! Hell yeah. Oh. I want to quit. Okay, well, bombs are a big help. That's going to open up a lot. Because the hammer doesn't work in every situation where you need bombs. There are some walls and stuff you can't take down with... Oh, I can go finish Dodongo's cavern. I just need a bomb so I can light up the Dodongo's eyes. Let's see, what else? That opens up a good portion of Water Temple. There's a few bombable walls that I need to get through. But I still need long shot for most of that. What else?
Watch out!
Most of the bottom of the well is checkable now. And I do have Song of Storms. So if I do go back to being a kid, that's a good one to do. What else?
Watch out!
Bombs help in Fire Temple quite a bit, actually. The biggest issue with Fire Temple is... keys. No, I have the keys. Is the Goron Tunic. If I can get the Goron Tunic, I can full clear fire. And fire is a stone and way of the hero. Or fire is a medallion and way of the hero. So... that's actually a pretty solid thing we can do. Unfortunately, without at least a wallet or randomly finding the free Goron Tunic. What is you? Is that a Poe? That's a Poe bottle. Ouch. Now that's just a regular Poe, not a big Poe. But that still is another bottle. Bottles are nice. Actually, I'm just going to go ahead and just slurp the ghosty. Num. Ouch. That hurt. But now I have a free bottle. Kind of sucks that hurt. Often it heals you. I mean, it can do a lot of random things. Kind of like random negative, random positive hearts. Let's check this one here. Oh, there's also the skull on the other side there of Hyrule Castle. Oh, more magic. I could have found that one earlier too, but I mean, I found the Megaton Hammer and then the other magic pretty quickly. Let's see, what else can we do right away? I kind of actually do want to go kid and check bottom of the well. There's a good amount of checks in there, and that might get me my Goron Tunic. Ooh. Sorry, song. I technically already cheated my way past Mido. That does, on the other hand, that is Darunia when I finally get Zelda's Lullaby. I could do the Skull Kid Piece of Heart. I can use it to get milk if I need milk. It's not a bad check, or a bad thing to get. Since I have an Ocarina now, let's do my Song of Storms check. I have 20 skulls now, don't I? 19. I need to get the hover boots. Can't remember if I can get that with the hook shot or if I need the long shot. Without the bean. I know you can get it with the boomerang too as a kid. I'm just very bad at that. But we'll go ahead and we'll just do this here. I'm not close enough to you. Here you go. Just bombs. Because I know that if you stand on top of the grave here, you can hook the top of the crate ever so slightly. I think you might need long shot for that.
Watch out!
And I don't have a sword, so I can't do a bomb jump. I don't have beans. Well, I have Sunsong. I could do the Sunsong grave. And that didn't make the chest appear. There you go. Just a piece of heart.
Watch out!
Okay, so let's go finish Dodongo's Cavern. We're right nearby anyways. Since we're there, we might as well at least peek into fire and just kind of see what we can do. Well, I should get the rooftop skull since I'm here. And just arrows.
Watch out!
So, in Dodongo's Cavern, there's still one more skull and King Dodongo himself to do. It'd be really nice if I had, you know, the Bigoron sword or something at least, but I mean, I'll make do with the hammer.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
I always almost forget to not shield drop them here, because I always shield drop my bombs because it's quicker. But if you shield drop them, they'll actually just land on the bridge and they won't actually go down. So one of the big benefits of being an adult here is I could just climb straight up here. No. With this block here, if you don't actually get it on the button, then it'll reset if I leave the room. So I want to make sure I set it now, so I don't have to do it again after. Huge rupee. Now it's kind of a waste of money, but
Watch out! Watch out!
come on, fairy. Fairy, heal me.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Really?
Watch out!
Hi, Dino. Time to bomb the dong. I dropped instead of threw it. I was trying to prep my jump slash for my crouch stabbing after, but that doesn't really matter with the hammer because I have to put it away too. Well, that was nice and easy, so that's done. I don't remember if this is a medallion or a recovery medallion or a stone off the top of my head. Medallion. Actually, I want to climb the mountain. At least go to Goron City. I don't think there's any more Goron City checks I could do as a kid. Or as an adult. I know there's still something I could do as a kid. But I need Zelda's Lullaby before I could open Darunia's room. That's the big one. Ow.
Watch out!
What else? Yeah, right now I think trying to go into the fire temple is going to probably be the most amount of checks, plus it is a medallion. So benefit there.
Watch out!
Really get my hands on ZL. That would be a lot of stuff I could do.
Watch out!
Alright, what's Bolero? It's a heart piece.
Watch out! Watch out!
Everybody in the club getting flipsy. Get it? Because I'm flipping slaves. Yeah, I know, I got bad jokes. I love my bad jokes. Shoot. Well, luckily, neither the mirror shield nor the standard Kokiri tunic can be stolen, so nothing worried there. Flame Dancer. This feels like it's not doing as much damage as it should be. To be fair, I'm used to using the Begone sword here. This thing definitely doesn't have as much free shoot as what I'm used to with the Begone sword. You're at least almost dead. Why are you still orange? Am I like not actually hurting you or something? Am I not actually hurting him? It's making the hurt noises. Okay, that hurts him. Okay, let's move over to that then. So apparently the hammer doesn't damage him. That's weird.
Watch out!
Hey, long shot. Nice. So that opens up most of Water Temple. The only issue with the Water Temple will be not having the Goron or the tunic, which isn't a big deal, to be honest.
Watch out! Watch out!
This is not a great song for this. And that's a nice trap. That's a void trap. Why did it void me to here? It should have voided me to the start of the room. Well, either way, it's more or less just a loss of time than anything. I'm gonna try using the long shot just to see if I can get that hover boot crate.
Watch out!
Come on. Come on. There we go.
Watch out!
I mean, those are just in general going to be a fairly nice help. Shadow Temple is a stone, not a medallion, meaning I don't have to do it, but there might still be good stuff in there, you never know. So next, looks like I'm going to go back to Fire Temple. Getting kicked out of there really kind of sucked. After that, Water Temple's open, aside from the boss, so that's fairly nice. Ow. Oh, those are seeds. I thought there was a rupee up there before. Oh, it might have been before I got the slingshot. It was probably a rupee before I got the slingshot, and then now that I got the slingshot, it's seeds. That makes more sense. So the big issue in here, of course, is going to be the timer. But every time I go into one of these side rooms, it'll remove the timer temporarily. That's going to help. I'm gonna need to go get a refill of my water soon. I'm getting low. Hydration check, everybody. Make sure you're getting water. Ooh. Requiem. And honestly, I think Spirit Temple I'm pretty set on. I have Long Shot. I have... No, I need ZL at least. For 2 checks. But other than that, I have silvers, I have Mirror Shield. I have everything for the Child Spear. The only thing maybe I need is Bomb Shoes. rupee.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
I hope I got enough time to get up there and through the door. You know we're good. A bomb jump would be easy here, but I don't remember. I used to be able to do, but I don't remember how.
Watch out!
And I don't have a sword, so I can't swing my sword
Watch out!
while picking up a bomb.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
A little too early.
Watch out!
That's just a token. Now I only need 9 more. Eight more. Seven more. Sorry, do my hover boots make the iron boot noise? Oh, what's that? Ganon's castle boss key. Oh yeah, I forgot I had that hidden anywhere. Normally it's locked to the medallions. Oh no, that's the hammer sound. Ow.
Watch out! Watch out!
Hey, bomb shoes. That's pretty nice. And honestly, I think aside from ZL, I think I'm literally ready to do Spirit Temple. And ZL's only 3 checks. The compass chest, the boss key room, and the hand chest. Come on. Aren't you dying? I'm gonna want to take off the hover boots for this. No, I could just do this. Makes them easier.
Watch out!
And just nuts.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Okay.
Watch out!
Of course I missed. That's fine. I want to go through this way anyways. Would have been a little quicker just to go back through the other door, but this will still work.
Watch out!
No, bad jump.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
So compass chest first. Ouch. Ow.
Watch out! Watch out!
I hate these firewalls. Everybody hates these firewalls, and if they say otherwise, they're lying. Oh, did not count because like standing where it should be.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
And that's 24. Yeah, 6 more. Ouch.
Watch out!
So apparently this breaks the door, but not the wall. So 4 is what it takes with a hook shot. Definitely quicker than me trying to use the hammer before. And done. Nope, hang on, that's not what they do. Oh, you can't do that on this reason. I guess to stop you from cheesing it.
Watch out!
Most climbable surfaces in the game, not all, but most, are hook-shotable. But not all of them.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Really?
Watch out!
So I think that's a full clear. But I don't have the boss key yet.
Watch out!
Shoot.
Watch out! Watch out!
Sorry, I kind of had a brain fart there for a second. Okay, so Water Temple would be probably next. I'm going to excuse myself, though, for a few minutes while I go use the washroom and refill my water bottle real quick. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the delay in that. So now we're going to go to the Water Temple. I do not have Serenade. Serenade is unfortunately on the Song of Time check. And while I was in the temple, I should have checked the dungeons I need to do, because if I don't actually need to do water, it might be a waste to do it. Oh well. More content for you guys. It's not like I'm specifically trying to do this as fast as I can. I just want to get it done. And we also do have Requiem now. That gives us direct access to the Spirit Temple, so that's a song check there. You can also see what's up on the freestanding piece of heart. It's hard to check from the ground, though. Unfortunately, I cannot do Reverse Wasteland to get into... I mean, I have Long Shot, though. I can get into Gerudo either way. See, hang on, before we do Spirit Temple, let's go to Gerudo. We'll get the membership card, and we'll check what our archery targets are, because if there's anything important there, we're going to have to go get Epona. And Epona means having to do all 3 stones. Also, if I remember correctly, there is a Skulltula in here. Darn it, stepped the wrong way. Those webs are back now, aren't they? Yep. Yeah, because that's why. Yeah, that's just a rupee. Okay, so here we have Hammer Rocks, we have Night Skull, other Night Skull, the Song of Storms Grotto, I think is Scrubs? I'll check it either way. Okay, that's on the skull token. Beans. Beans, a magical fruit. That's good because when I go back as a kid, I can start checking the. I mean, I didn't need the beans to check the bean patch, but I can plant the beans. Yeah, that's just scrubs. So it's on one carpenter, so this will be easy. I mean, it's not necessarily hard to do all the carpenters, it's just kind of a waste of time. Oh god. You know what I really love? A sword. Can I get a sword? Come on, attack. Okay, well, I got Brutal Carts, that helps. Means I can, walk around here and everything. That opens up GTG, which I think I can full clear now, actually. That's a good amount of checks there. But right now, what I want to do is check what the prizes are for horse archery, because if horseback archery has anything that's Way of the Hero, then I got to do a full game clear. Piece of heart and piece of heart. Ooh, there's a skull here. Least to it. Okay, so GTG would be a good thing to do then. And there's a good amount of checks in there. Let's see what else. Water temple, because I think I could full clear that, but I do want to double check if that is a stone or not. But I suppose it really doesn't matter. Haunted Wasteland is foolish, so there's no point checking anything in there. So there's no point actually going through the wasteland. I might as well just warp to the Colossus when I'm ready.
Watch out!
Biggest thing right now is lack of sword. It's not really important, but it will kind of slow things down. Claim check. I'm going to hold off on that because I don't have a wallet. Four more tokens. No, water temple here. I didn't have that. I forgot about that. So I couldn't have gone very far in water temple, but now I can. And Bolero Fire. That's going to bring me back to the mountain quickly to do my claim check. So GTG pretty loaded, like nothing like absolutely necessary, but some very, very nice things to get. I mean, the water temple keys might have been necessary. And my Stone of Agony. So as you can tell, that now changed the chest. So these are it's setting that's called Chests of Agony. So now that I have the Stone of Agony, it will change the size and appearance of the chests to let me know what's in them at a glance. So for example, I'll see ones that are key items will be like these golden ones here, like this one here. Ones that have keys inside will have key marks on them. Ones that have tokens inside will have like a spider web kind of thing with like a lock on, like a skull-shaped lock. Come on, attack me. I really don't have time for this dude. Yeah, see, like, this is a token. I do like that whatever you have for your silver rupee sound, it'll like actually like pitch it up as you get each one. Oops, I missed that. How? How? How am I missing it? Maybe without the hover boots. Maybe the hover boots messing it up. There. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I'm pushing the wrong button. Hang on. I was pressing my sword button and not my hammer button. So, chests like this should just be junk. Oh, right, I forgot to switch. Really? There. Usually I'm not so bad at that.
Watch out!
Why? There. I don't understand what makes likes hittable or not.
Watch out!
So, junk. Junk. And another token. Okay, we need one more token in order to get the key ring. That was, I think, a Spirit Temple key ring.
Watch out!
That was a pretty good hit. Right in the middle of the eye. Now it's a token. So that's the last token I need. Darn it. You can only call Pierre from up there.
Watch out!
And that's just a junk chest.
Watch out! Watch out!
I hate this room.
Watch out! 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 Watch out!
Excuse me.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Really? And that's why I hate this room. You screw up, you have to restart the entire room.
Watch out!
I mean, I could use hovers, but hovers only do so much. They're not like a guaranteed make sure you get through it.
Watch out!
Right, I still forgot I don't have the, How did I not grab that one? I'm gonna have to reset the timer though. So I had to stop to look at the auto moderator. It caught another person trying to come in here and sell views, another bot. So Come on. Why won't you work? I'm not sure if I'll be able to make it up in time. Oh, last second. Is that good enough to get it? Yes. Oh, it's important. It's golden gauntlets. Nice. So that opens up the remainder of the checks in Ganon's castle. Nope, wrong boots. I'm not sure if I can do this in time. Well, I sacrificed all my health, but it worked. Okay, so I need to go back. To the eye room, or the spinning eye room. Now, I should have done this before I dropped down, but I totally forgot that Pierre could only be called from up here for some reason. Just gonna save warp here. Okay, there's absolutely no point in going that way. I mean, I know Water Temple's open, but I think the best thing to do right now is, as a kid, and do bottom of the well. As well as I could do more skull checks as a kid. As a kid, everything should be basically opened up now. So fire we did, yep. Okay, Jabba Jabba's belly I gotta do. Deku, Dodongo, Forest. I already have that one. So yeah, in that case, there's not really any point to doing the water temple unless I know something's going to be in there. still don't have ZL, so I can't do the Great Fairy. I can do Bombshoe Bowling, though. And, I could do a Treasure Chest Game. So we know the first prize of Bombshoe Bowling is just Bombshoes, so we know that that's garbage, but... But the second prize might be something useful. And that's too low. That's too low. Now, if you want to hit the last one, here's what you want to do. You want to stand right here, take out a Bombshoe, wait for it to go ahead and blow up in your face. And that's going to knock you at a weird angle. And then put down a Bombshoe right away. It's going to hit that middle, guaranteed every time. Time, see what our second thing is. Heart piece. I mean, garbage, don't really need it, but... Oops. To be fair, this trick here also works if it's here or in the middle. No, ever so slightly too much. Too much. Really? Okay, well apparently I'm wrong. That's too high. That was my last Bombshoe. I'm not too worried. Okay, let's do the treasure chest game. This guy here will also give you a hint to Greg, but I've already found Greg, so... Team bottom win. Oh, 3 in a row, team bottom. Four in a row, team bottom. But see, now on this one here, I'd go check the top if I didn't have the lens. Oh, all the way team bottom. And what's our grand prize? It's junk, it's arrows. Well, now I'm going to want to make a day. I'm going to check the Bombshoe shop just because it is night, just to make sure there's nothing else there I needed. But I think I got everything that was important there. Yeah. I don't think there's anything else left here to buy. I think I'm good. Piece of heart. There is an option that allows you just to have like all the masks available right here. But I find that it's just not as useful to actually have... Like, it feels cheaty to me. But what doesn't feel cheaty is using the bunny hood for speed. I mean, that's a thing from Majora's Mask, so it's fair. And I don't turn on wear masks as adult. I mean, I could do that too, but... So we know Lon Lon Ranch's Way of the Hero, but we're pretty sure that was the power bracelets, and I don't think there's anything else there, but I'm going to go check the Epona song check either way. So, the low heart sound isn't actually my low hearts. That's the sound of the horse hooves. Piece of heart. I'm pretty sure Talon's Chickens is junk. Can you talk any faster, Talon, please? Come on. Not you. Really? Which one's the last one then? I have never failed that in like the longest time. Okay. No, you. And you. No, you. And then you. I'm pretty sure I checked with the 2 skulls remaining here and they were junk. I think they were literally just tokens. So, no point in that. Zelda's River's open. I don't technically have Zelda's Lullaby. What if it's in the Zora shop? Because if you get the silver scale, which I can get now with 20 things, then you can get into Zora's domain without it. Through the lake. So it could be in the Zora shop. I mean, either way, I could just take the Kuko from Zelda's River and use it to get to it. So I can get in there either way. I'm not too worried about that. I can also get that. I can kill that skull and see what it is now. Because the last time I was here at night, I didn't have the slingshot. So, you're junk. I think you're just a piece of heart. You're a key ring. Yeah, Spirit Temple. And you're a scale. So the only things left, I think, are like another piece of heart and a token or something like that. Like, it's junk. Let's make it night. I haven't done Dampy's grave digging tour yet, and the Sun Song makes it too late to do that. What is that? It's a key. Water Temple boss key. A Fire Temple. I saw it was blue and thought it was a Water Temple. Anyways, that's solid. That means I could do Volvagia for a check. I don't need to actually do Fire Temple. Like the boss, like finish it and get the boss thing. I think it's a stone. Did I find what the way the hero was? Probably. I know I got multiple keys and stuff in there. Just a token. Okay, what else? So yeah, I'll do bottom of the well. Can't remember if I could do that at night. I think Guru Guru is here all the time. Yeah. I really should keep sticks up because I don't have a sword. That's junk. I don't have ZL. I can't lower the water. That's a token. That's a big chest, but it's colorless, so it's probably just a piece of heart. I don't have the keys here, do I? No, I don't. So yeah, there's not really much I could do here now that I think about it. Okay, well, that's just a token. Can you, like, suck me through? Aha! Nope. Oh, and I can't get my shield back! That was stupid. I forgot about you. There's one more skull in Goron City that I can get. That was only available as a kid. Right, I don't have a shield anymore. I can't shield drop. Okay, there's still 2 more chests I can check in here that I can't see right now. Like they're behind keys. And then another 2 chests in there. Okay, so until I get the keys in ZL, this was a bad idea. So let's go down to Lake Hylia. Because I can go ahead and dive down and get my get into Zora's domain that way. That will open up. I have Ruto's letter, so I can get right into Jabba Jabba, who is necessary, and I can complete. I can also check the Zora shop, do the torch chest, do the diving game. There's a skull in there as a kid. There's a skull in there as an adult too. But until I get ZL, I can't get in there as an adult. I know you can glitch yourself into the tunnel that you can swim to as an adult, but I don't know how to do that. I say doing water temple, at the very least killing Morpha would be beneficial for raising the lake water, but I don't have the water temple boss key yet. But there's just no benefit to doing it other than that. But we do know that this is Way of the Hero, and we haven't found anything Way of the Hero-ish yet. Because we know that this is a token down here. So it's not that. Which means it has to be... Yeah, there wasn't anything important. Was there a song on top of the roof? I don't remember. Because then it has to be either Shoot the Sun or Adult Skull. Oh no, it was Adult Fishing. No tokens. New shield though. I'm pretty sure I got something important enough for adult fishing. Still no sword. Still no ZL. I know that there was something. Was it silver? Was it scale? There's something in Jabba Jabba's fountain. That's going to be important. Sound a little feminine when you're taking a breath there, Link. And that's the Zelda sound effect when she's raising the gates in Tower Escape. There is a song of Storm Scrotter here too, but I think it's just a fairy fountain. I mean, it was good money to do that at least. Really? I could feel the thing vibrating. Does it only work at night? feel the vibration right here. Well, whatever. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it's just a fairy fountain. I don't think there's a chest in there. I need a fish. I thought there was a skull right here. Guess I'm wrong. Oh wait, what am I doing? I gotta do my letter. Really? Open, please. Thank you. Really? Now, usually doesn't take so many tries. And there is going to be a skull in here, so I need to make sure I get that. That's just arrows. And I missed. Shoot. Okay, can I kill you and you'll still be dead for later? Nice thing about randomizer is she sits down, she shuts up. She doesn't sit there complaining and whining and how dare you leave me behind and how dare you throw me in the water and I don't want to step on that. That was close. I went through the door without her. I have never had this much difficulty with this in my life. Okay, third time's the charm. Ow. Don't land on the button. I was watching the playthrough that Fuumoko did for this, and they kept landing on the button and therefore causing Rudo to drown and having to go back for her, like 2 times, 3 times. Basically, they're doing the exact same thing I did, except a little bit more. Okay, you're back. You're not gone. That's fine. So here you're allowed to put her down. No, you have to take her in. Ooh, big chest. Ooh. Zeal? Wallet. Piece of heart. Oh, tunic. Those can be in normal gray chests. Ooh, boss key. Force Temple boss key. I can go beat Ganondorf. Phantom Ganon now. No, get down here, you. Okay, so once I get down here, I need to remember to make sure I get both of those skulls that are there. Sword! Four hours and 5 minutes and 20 seconds to get my first sword. Ice arrows. I should actually equip said sword. Come on, spin the other way. Easy peasy. I used to hate that boss. I used to be terrible at him. How did I miss that jump? Well, since I'm down here, I'll take you out. there's still one more skull in the room before the boss. And then after that, we're full cleared. And Baronade is a medallion, so I do have to take it out. What is that? Just a token. Hey, look, I'm actually fighting a boss. Oh no, I did beat King Dodongo earlier. And just in case you didn't know, you can get rid of berries really quickly with nuts. You can get rid of berries really quickly with nuts. Hurry up. You can roll into him to generally get him to start moving quicker again. It depends on whether you want to take the hits or not. Sorry, I just stopped to ban another scammer there. Not sure why that one managed to get around the auto mod, but whatever. Just gonna come over here and check the hint stone. Still no Zelda's Lullaby, so I can't check the fairy fountain. I already knew that. I don't think I can see what's down here, right? No, that's only there when I'm an adult. I can also do Deku Tree now. I think I found out that there is something important in Deku Tree. But I know it's not a medallion. Stingers in the water temple. Okay, so that's where the the bottom of the key ring is, but I don't know what chest that is. Roaming stingers. Well, the stingers are the little ray things that I just fought in Jabu Jabu. I'm just going to save warp. That'll be quicker. Sorry, I just accidentally cleared my chat. Yeah, I didn't know that, but apparently, Control R will clear your chat if that's what's selected, because I had recently banned that other scammer there real quick, and, I hit Control R to reset Shipper Harkonnen, and instead reset my chat. Just grab a few extra sticks. It's generally easier to go here as adult, but it really doesn't matter. Okay, well, I wish I'd known that. I'm not sure if that counts the fairy fountain or not, though. It might. Because I do have the golden gauntlet, so I can do that fairy fountain now. I don't have ZL, but... Excuse me. Ooh, you're important. Minuet. That's what I saw was here earlier. Minuet. Yeah, I know. Shush. More bomb chews. I mean, it's never a bad idea to have more bomb chews. So you got 2 chests and a skull in here, so lots to check. Okay, well that chest is just a token. It's just a heart. ways. Not particularly. We got 2 skulls down here. Heart container. More hearts is always nice. The only thing hearts will affect is Dark Link. Oh, that's double defense. Even better. Just a token. Just a token. I don't really know B2 skip, or B1 skip. I've tried it multiple times. I'm bad at it. I'll try it once for good measure. So you come down here, and you push forward until you get right in this crack here. Back, back, left, right. And then you line yourself up. Do a neutral roll. Nope. I'm not too torn up about it, to be honest. I mean, really, it's just a slight time-saving measure. The biggest issue is there's just nothing in these rooms to like search. No chests, nothing. So B2 or B1 skip just helps because it'll get you to that back area. You can push the block and then you can just get up and down as you need. But there is a skull in the back that does need to be checked. Yeah, there's a skull here, but you need bombs and boomerang to get it, meaning you can't get it until basically end of chop. Nut upgrade, always good. You know this way that if you stand just right, you can like light the torch, but I don't know how to do it quite, so I'm gonna just do it the proper way. don't have a whole lot of deco sticks for this. Or at least I do have a sword now. I know you can use nuts just the right way to keep her stunned so she doesn't like wake up from the stun, but I don't know the exact timing for that. But I managed to still 2-cycle her, not bad. I think Spirit Temple is the last thing I need, but I still don't have ZL. Okay, well... hang on, no. I hit yes. Whatever. I should get myself some bottle bugs. And start checking my soil skulls. What I should do... That's not going to work. Because I was going to say go up to Death Mountain Crater and then I'm at the top, but... I will have to check the, go the long way. I was going to say, if I had Nocturne, but Shadow's not a necessary dungeon, it's going to take a while to get Nocturne. I do have Spirit Bosky, though, so, like, I could actually just kind of go in and just beat the boss. I don't think I need ZL for that. ZL is just for a couple checks. No, I'm missing 2 medallions. What's the other one? Fire Temple, I think. Because, like, there's absolutely no point to doing Child Spirit right now. Most of it can be checked as an adult. There's only 2 checks that can't be. And a skull. Right now, like I said, best thing to do for a couple quick checks is just to quickly go around to all the soil patches and do my soil patch things. But I need bottle bugs, but I also have a skull check in here I haven't made, and I know there's bottle bug rock right beside it. So, well, I know I can get bugs easier. Might as well just do this, and then it's done. Ain't nothing too important there, but I got the bugs. That's the important part. I can do Hot Rodder Goron now. Now it's just token. Oh, I can also buy Medigoron's thing. That was $195, I think. Oh, it has to be done as an adult. Oh, that's because I'm on the second floor. Look, I thought there was a way up there, but... This is just a scrub grotto, so we're good there. So first let's go up the mountain. Now we can do the Death Mountain Crater soil patch. Hey look, these did blow up properly. So you can break these in the future and it will count. Which, I mean, doesn't make sense, like, physics-wise, but... that. Yeah, that's broken too. I do have Polaro. I kind of forgot that the actual patch was down there. Dang it, that might not be close enough. I tried to turn around first. Oh, it's good enough. can't get out of here, can I? Let me just double check out where the lit medallion. I'm pretty sure it's on fire. Oh, Spirit Temple's not. So it's water and fire I need. Still don't have the water temper boss key though. Pretty sure I got everything on here. What I'm going to do real quick is I'm going to check the bean seller. He's going to sell a mysterious item as well. The bean patch there is the only one that does not have a Skulltula in it. Wait, I never got this either. There's my Master Sword. I could have had that a long time ago. Oh boy, arrows. That was the scammiest arrows I've ever seen. That's a token, we don't need to worry about it. And the other one was a red rupee, I believe. We can do frogs in the rain. I don't know if that was frogs in the rain or if that was frogs 2. Okay, that was frogs 2. I don't need the wallet. Hopefully put this here and hopefully it'll stay there and not fall. It fell. Well, actually, I don't need to go in there. What am I doing? I want to go down here. I can also do Ocarina minigame, now I think about it. Okay, just arrows. Yeah, Deku's seed bag. I was about to say I'm getting low on seeds. Come on. There. I made that one much quicker just because, again, it's just a waste of time just to make it go for longer. Ouch. Ooh, ski ring. Yeah, it's castle key ring. So I think that means in order to get go mode, the only thing I really need is the water temple boss key and light arrows. And I think I'm done. So there's another bean patch in the graveyard, one by the spirit temple, one by the Kokiri shop, one by the lake. I feel like I'm still missing one bean patch. Where am I doing? So there's still the lake, Kokiri, Spirit Temple, Graveyard. Where's the last one? Two in the Lost Woods, two in Death Mountain. Did I actually plant the bean in Source River? Maybe it's that one. I think I might have just not planted the bean there. It wasn't that important. It doesn't get me anything. I'm just doing it because I'm at the spots anyways. I was going to take a quick peek in here just see if I did put the bean in there or not. And then I'm going to go to Kokiri, do that one. One by the, not Decker Trip, the Kokiri shop. And then I'll go down to Lake Hylia, and then from there I'll be able to take the owl back up to the... No, I planted that one. Where am I forgetting one then? I haven't done the Spirit Temple yet, obviously. That's not the one I was considering that one, though. Where am I forgetting one? So, did the river. Did Death Mountain Crater. Did Goron City. Well, that was more specifically Dodonga's Cavern. Did the Graveyard. Did the two in the Lost Woods. Going to the Kokiri. Going to the lake. Oh, Basic Gerudo Canyon. There's one at the Basic Gerudo Canyon as well. No, I should do the skulls that are here during the day or night too. There's one behind the house of the three know-it-all brothers. I don't think there's any more skulls. I think it's all of them now in here. Okay, yeah. There's still one in the Lost Woods. It's the one that's above the Deca Theater. Kakariko. Is there any left in Kakariko? I'm pretty sure I got them all. Market. The only one that appears in the market is the one of the tree. I got that one. Pretty sure. Oh, there is both the chest and the Skulltula above Grotto Fortress. Haven't done those yet. And I kind of forgot about them while I was there. There is 2 more at the lake. Both adult. One's at the top of the tree, and the other one is where the fire arrows are. Pretty sure there's a Skulltula there. Maybe that's the daytime one. Or the kid one. I'm pretty sure it's the night one. Or adult one. I'm having trouble speaking, don't worry about it. Why am I not using this? I can check that claim check when I'm done too. I mean, at the very least, I do have Master Sword now, so like, that's not terrible. But Bigoron Sword would be much, much more useful, especially when it comes to killing bosses. Okay, so now we just gotta do the one at the bottom of the Grotto Valley and then warp to Spirit Temple. I might just clear out that first section of Spirit Temple just to see if there's anything there with like the skull or the 2 chests. But I doubt there will be. What else? I think after that, it's time to go adult again. I can go quickly finish Fire Temple. And I guess I can start clearing Water Temple. Like, the only thing I need is the boss key, though. Yeah, it's almost night. I might as well just grab this. Just a token. This is gonna hurt. That's quicker. Ow. Oh no, I lost the bugs. so Desert Colossus. Oh, I can't put the bugs now. I lost the bugs. Unless one of these rocks happens to have bugs, but I doubt it. Sag. I don't think there's any circles of rocks that have bugs. I'm not gonna lose my shield again. I have no sticks. Okay, that's just a token. Not important. Yeah, I did get it. For a minute, I thought I moved too fast. I did move too fast. There. Dang it. Nah, it's just a rupee. Nothing important. I don't have a stick. Usually, if you need a stick, you can find sticks nearby. Dang it. Why don't even try that? Hello, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm doing okay. This is my first time ever actually streaming a randomizer, but it's not my first time doing one. But welcome in. Randomizers aren't the only thing I'm going to do, but probably the only thing I'm going to do today. Excuse me. Well, because it's a randomizer, it's not quite so simple as just what temple you're on. In order to finish the game, I need to beat the bosses of Fire and Water Temple, and that'll give me what I need to finish the game. I also need light arrows. So if you don't know what a randomizer is, it's basically all the items in the game have been randomized. So for example, that was the Minuet of Forest check, when she gives you the Minuet of Forest, or Pretty Little Light, after returning with the Water, Fire, and Forest medallions. So right now I have everything I really need to beat the game. What I need to do to beat the game is I need to get the 6 medallions and the light arrows and then beat Ganon. As of right now I have all the medallions except for the Spirit and the Light, which are in Water and Fire respectively. Actually, why did I just do that? Almost, yeah. Like I said, all I really need is Water Temple boss key and light arrows. That's pretty much all I need. Unfortunately, there's a lot of things that I'm actually being held back on when it comes to Zelda's Lullaby. I haven't won Zelda's Lullaby yet. So what brought you in to check out my stream? I used to stream years ago. This is my first time kind of getting back into streaming, so I hope to do it more regularly from this point on. But I'd like to know why you decided to pop in. I appreciate it. Well, I do appreciate that. The only one who's really stopped by before is a friend of mine, and so it's really nice to have people, popping in. It's how I'm going to end up growing, so I do appreciate you taking the time. Thank you very much. Oh, very true. That's very, very true. No, 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 no. Stop that. That's going to do the boulder drop. Definitely not as good at this as, you know, some of the bigger names you might have seen on, like, YouTube or Twitch. You know, like ZFG and Linkus and them. But I do enjoy randomizers. I find it's a really nice puzzle. Like, you gotta know the game well enough. You have to know what checks open up from what. Believe it or not, it's this gal. Volvagia is officially female. Which a lot of people are confused on, because when Volvagia was personified as a player in Hyrule Warriors, they were made a male. So that tends to confuse people. Yeah, Volga from Hyrule Warriors was designed off of Volvagia, obviously. And just a heart piece. So I still got lots of things I could do. So I could start clearing temples. Like, for example, I could full clear Spirit, but it's not a medallion, so there's not really much of a point to. Aside from trying to find the things that I don't have yet. Oh, hang on, I can get a... There's an upgrade in here somewhere. What is this? Decker sticks. Unfortunately, without ZL, I can't technically full clear Spirit. There is 3 checks that require ZL. Oh, that's the wrong song. I also can't, I could beat the boss. Like, I won't need it for that, because the only checks you need are the boss key check, which I have the boss key already. The hand, and the compass check. None of those are essential for actually beating Spirit Temple. I could also go check Ganon's castle, now that I have the long shot and the golden gauntlets. That will open up, there's a lot of checks. Light Trial has like 8 checks all by itself. What's on here? I didn't see what that was.
Watch out!
No, just a token. But also, all the Great Fairies are still locked behind ZL too, so if I get ZL, I can also start checking the Great Fairies. I also can't technically get into Zora's domain without it as an adult. I can get in as a kid due to the tunnel to Lake Hylia, but... No, that's not gonna kill me. Come on. There. I didn't think I was close enough for that. Yeah, Ocarina of Time is the only, oh yeah, I can't do this. The only, Zelda game that I feel I've got enough knowledge on to do a randomizer for.
Watch out!
Like, I love Zelda games, I do, but I don't know any of them anywhere near as good as this. Even then, I'm still learning things that I didn't know. For example, I only learned like 2 or 3 weeks ago that you can mash out of Morpha when Morpha grabs you. I legitimately thought that if it grabbed you, you were just stuck. Not that I really let it grab me that often. Oh, I love Majora's Mask. Like, I wouldn't say 100% it. That's a token. I can, like, get all the masks and everything. I know all that. I know the temples, but I don't know them well enough to, like, do it quickly and easily. And I don't know, like, where all the heart pieces and stuff are. I have done the spider houses, and I have done, the spider houses and stuff. I was kind of wondering why my sword wasn't working. I forgot I never actually put it on. I mean, I did not even have a sword for 4.5 hours, so. And I'm currently 5 hours and 9 minutes, and so I've only had a sword for at least an hour. Excuse me. Oh, I forgot about you. Where are you?
Watch out! Watch out!
I didn't know that pulls you towards him. Hello? Where's the last one? Where's the last one? I can't find him. He fell, didn't he? He's down there. And well, the nice thing about Ocarina of Time is there's only so much game in it. So, as long as you know the game, you can generally sit, like you can 100% an Ocarina of Time game in about 6 to 8 hours, depending. I've seen randos go even quicker. But I mean, this is my first stream since I kind of getting back into streaming anyway, so I figured it's a nice chill stream I can just kind of go at. I also do plan to do a little bit of Phasmophobia, probably not tonight. And I'm thinking of starting Monster Hunter World again as well. Not World Wilds. So I was going to start a new character on that. So those were going to be my Wednesday and Friday streams. I'm not sure which one's going to be which. But if you were to come back, I would appreciate it. But that's up to you. I'm not going to force you. That's just a token. Excuse me. Yeah, I do have a bit of a cough. I do apologize for that. I unfortunately did get sick about 2 weeks ago, and now I got this nice long cough that just doesn't want to go away. I did have my friend kind of help me with it a little bit, but how's the audio mixing? Is the game at a good level? Is anything too loud?
Watch out!
Oh, you didn't get caught. Like, I find that my headphones have a lot of bleed in them. So I wanted to make sure that, for example, you couldn't get any echoes from the game through my headphones or anything. And how about the overlay? Is it okay? I know you can technically see the chat underneath the overlay. There's a little bit more come on. There's a little bit more transparency to it than I wanted, but I have no art skill, so I had that made by AI just to make it easy. Yeah, well, originally, like, when I was playing, you know, like, years ago, when I was streaming a couple years ago, I was using, like, the OOT randomizer that you go to the website and do. But since Ship of Arcana, which is what I'm using now, has the built-in tracker that you see right on screen, I couldn't get it to fit in the tracker box, so I figured I'd just put the info there instead. And have chat. I could also just get rid of the info tracker spot altogether and simply just have it as a big long chat box too. Oops. Yeah, I was just thinking that a lot of the streamers I've seen personally do some randomizers usually do have a spot on their screen display about it, so I just figured I'd do the same thing. Like, I know it's not, I don't have to do what the popular ones do, but I just figured it would be useful. Well, still, I like to get the opinion of the people who, you know, would theoretically be sticking around and being my chat, because, you know, it's important. You can't be a big streamer without chat. So, well, I understand I can't make everyone happy. I figured I'd at least, you know, get some opinions and go from there, change what I feel needs to be changed, keep what I need needs to keep kept. English is hard sometimes. Link is very passionate about pulling blocks. Or very traumatized by it. One or the other. Yeah, that's definitely one of the funniest audio changes I've gotten out of this game. I know one time, when I was just doing randomizer myself, one of my silver rupee noises was, it was the re-dead scream. So the way the silver rupee noise works is it's not actually 5 separate noises, it's one noise that gets pitched up based on how many you have. So it basically took the re-dead scream and pitched it up higher and higher with every one I got. And another really bad one I had was the recovery hurt sound. You know, like that bloop bloop? It was that for the iron boots. Every single step of the iron boots played the heart recovery sound. I legitimately had to change that one. It was so bad. Okay, what else? Back to the adult side. I do really love Spirit Temple, though. Like, I just love the aesthetic. I love the puzzles. This is probably my favorite temple in the game. There's a lot of good temples in this game. Like, everybody knows about the infamous water temple, of course, but, like, I enjoy the aesthetics and the music of the water temple. And as long as you have, like, quick switch on the boots, it's really not as bad as people say it is. I do love Forest, too. Like, Forest is so thematically beautiful. I love it. Like, what I should say is the only the only temples I really don't care for, really, are Shadow and Fire, and they're not even that bad. I find just Fire is just very it's hard to actually sit there and do properly. It could be very annoying. And Shadow is just... half the time I don't even do Shadow. I skip most of it with block skip. Like, the way Shadow was set up, so little of the temple is actually necessary. Like, it's all just padding. Like, think about it this way. If you block skip and go to where the boat is by jumping through the bars, there are boss keys down there. You have one small key down there, which is the only one you need to get to the boss. You've already got hover boots, which are 5 minutes in. Like, you've got everything you need. The rest of it is literally just padding. Oh, in this randomizer here, whenever you rescue a Goron, they have new things that they say based on the randomizer. So, like, one of them might pretend to be Ganon. One of them might go, well, I don't really want to leave yet. I guess I can come back later. And another one tells you how many times you've pushed the A button. Because I don't have affiliate yet, I'm not sure if I can change my emotes yet. I'm very, very new when it comes to Twitch-related stuff, so... But I'm also not planning to use only Zelda either. Like, I'm not just going to be a Zelda streamer. I do plan, like I said, do Monster Hunter, Phasmo, so I might see if I can open up the emote things later. Yeah, I know that there are certain things you can't do until you get affiliates, so like right now that's my goal, is just see if I can manage to get affiliate. From there I can always build up things more. Oh, she was from the side. I didn't see her on screen, so I didn't know where she was. I love Twin Rova as a boss, but I do hate when you have to do Kome and Katake. How did that hit me? Like, once they combine, I really love the concept of the boss. But until they combine, I really don't care for this boss. Really? Oh, great. Komi's right above my head. Oh, I'm gonna get hit here. No. I also do like the randomizer allows me to do like faster block push and faster climbing. Stuff that doesn't really affect the game, but just kind of, you know, makes it a little less because the climbing and pushing speeds are a little low. Oh, how'd I miss her? Like, I know you can also use the hook shot to, like, kind of, like, make them spin so they don't, like, go anywhere. But I'm just bad at that. Generally, as long as they don't go behind you, you can generally hit them. Okay, there we go. Well, to be fair, it's the exact same witches. Like, the whole point of Majora's Mask, well, it's hard to say more from a lore standpoint why there's so many, like, repeated characters. That's why a lot of people think that it's like, oh, it's Link dead, and that he's, like, going through, like, his afterlife. But another thing is that Majora's Mask only had a year to be made. So, basically, they were told just reuse assets from Ocarina of Time. So that's why there's very few new characters in it. Oh, right. Dang it, I gotta actually pay attention. Yeah, they were given a year to make Majora's Mask. To be fair, though, it's one of my favorite Zelda games, though. Ocarina of Time, I do find, probably pinches it out just slightly more, just with what they did, considering that it was like a first for 3D Zelda. But I think Majora's Mask is, from a storytelling point, the better game. I love the way that they told the story in Majora's Mask. That's a good song for that. Okay, this one here I think is just a spiritual stone, though. So, forest, fire, spirit is all clear. I don't have Nocturne yet, so I can't get to Shadow. I guess I should go either do Ganon's Castle or Water Temple. Yeah, I'm not going to get a Serenade or a Epona song because I think Serenade is on the Ocarina of Time, or the Song of Time check, and Epona song is the Ocarina of Time itself when it gets thrown by Princess Zelda. So those I need all 3 spiritual stones to get. Or maybe Serenade. No, I think Serenade was on one of the skulls. Might have been like 50 skulls. Most likely. Like I said, I don't know a lot of how it works, but yeah, I think it's following for now because that's free. And then subbing is what normally costs money, but I can't earn money from Twitch yet because I'm not an affiliate. So I'm pretty sure yes. That's gonna miss. Darn it. There you go. Just arrows. Can't remember if any of these actually have chests attached to them. I think they just spawn. Yeah, I think they just spawn these guys. I think this one's already done, isn't it? Yes. Okay. Light Traw would be the best for checks. Because, I mean, there's 6 chests just in that one alone. And I think 7 one spawns in.
Watch out!
I mean, if you're willing to stick around until I can make affiliate, first of all, that'll help me get there. And then, you know, you can always do it then. But I appreciate the thought that you want to. One of the main reasons I'm here to actually start doing streaming again is actually because I recently lost my job. So while I'm looking for another job, I figured I'd just start investing in my Twitch channel again. And who knows, it could work out by turning into a proper career, so. Ammo halved? Token. Piece of heart, possibly. Yeah, I mean, like, if I'm home all day anyways, and I'm just looking for a job, like, I don't have to sit there literally on the computer looking for a job nonstop, right? And I need Zeal for that. So, I usually just check first thing in the morning, see if there's any new jobs, apply what I can, and then after that, I got the day to me. So, I might as well spend it streaming. If I do happen to get a good job, that's cool. I can, you know, lay back the streaming a little bit. If not, I can build it until it becomes something that is worth, you know, being a job. So out of curiosity, what do you prefer that someone like me call you? Would you prefer, like, the full name Engine Go Burr, or do you prefer, like, just Engine, or... I messed that. Jump up. I really hate the hover sometimes. That lack of traction really can mess you up. Well, that's cool. Take your time. I mean, to be fair, I was streaming to literally 0 viewers for a good majority of this. I'm perfectly fine just keeping it up as if I was streaming to 1,000. I want to keep that interaction going. That way, when people do stop in, then maybe they're likely to stick around. No, stop that. Bad.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
I think I can just hook shot from here. Not quite. Oh wait, I can't even do these yet with light arrows. What am I doing? I could do... I could do the light or shadow trial. There's a chest in there. But I think without Lullaby light arrows, that's about as far as I can go in here. Because I think you're supposed to tell me where the light arrows are, but I think I need all the medallions. Castle. They have to be the fairy then. They have to be the Din's Fire Fairy. So I'm gonna need to find ZL. Oh, I just realized if I can't do Water Temple without ZL. I can't manipulate the water up and down. So either I gotta find it really fast in there, or it's somewhere else. Don't throw me off the edge, please. I hate likes. Missed.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Ooh, important chest. Are you my ZL? Big Goron sword. Okay, I guess. What is there left to do? Like, I still don't have Nocturne, so I can't get into Shadow Temple. There's still a couple of checks in the bottom of the well, but I don't have the keys for that. They're in Water Temple, though. I know that much. What else? Lon Lon Ranch doesn't have any adult checks. The only two checks left in there are two skulls. I did my Tektite Grotto. Oh, there's still the skull and the chest on top of Gerudo Fortress. I can go do that real quick. I also have the claim check. I can go do claim check as well. Medigoron also has something out, but he can sell me for 195. That's another check I can do. What else? Yeah, the other thing was, when it comes to Water Temples, I also don't have the Zora Tunic. Now, it's not essential. Having it is still possible. I have beaten the temple before without it. But it just means that you have to act a lot quicker in some rooms. Okay, I checked my hammer rocks. I checked that skull. I checked that skull. There is the Song of Storms grotto right outside the fortress, but I think that's just a fairy fountain. There's the Octorok grotto there under the silver stone, but I think there's just rupees and there's no items. What else? Oh, there's the Song of Storms grotto near the castle. That has the Skulltula in it. If I don't need ZL to win, then that might be it. No, I still need ZL to win, though. Because of the boss of Spirit Temple, or Water Temple. Oh, wrong door. Literally any other door would have worked. puts me here. That's fine. I can work with this. Go up here.
Watch out!
Go up here. I need to be knight.
Watch out!
Nope, too far back.
Watch out!
There we go.
Watch out!
Just a token. Big chest. Could be my Goron tunic. Why aren't you hitting? Missed. Just a huge rupee.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
I also found where one of my scales was earlier. But I don't remember what it was. I found a hint about it.
Watch out!
Because one of my scales was on 20 skulls, and I don't remember where the other one was. But if I can get the golden scale, I could check the... I mean, I'm pretty sure I did get the Way of the Hero in Lake Hylia. I'm pretty sure that was adult fishing. I don't remember off the top of my head what that was. But I still need to do the diving heart piece. You used to be able to get it with the iron boots by like rolling, but for some reason it's... Or maybe I have to hook shot across and then take the boots off as I'm hook shotting. But yeah, I know there is a way to use the iron boots to get it, but I think it's designed to make it harder. There's also the top of the tree Skulltula. I can't do shoot the sun until I beat the water temple and fill the lake again. Well, my wife is just about to get home from work in the next few minutes, so what I might do is, if I can't get anything in these next few checks, is I might go ahead and call it for a night, and then come back to this tomorrow and finish it up before I switch over to Phasmophobia. We'll give it a little bit more time. Give me one moment. And let's see what's happening here. Because I know there was a way to be able to do this without the scale. But for some reason, it's just not triggering it. Because you'll hear the jingle. There we go. I got it. And all that for a blue rupee. Okay, what else was I going to do? Night Skull. So right up here. Ah. No. And that's just a token. Okay, well, I'm gonna go turn on the claim check, see what I get from that.
Watch out!
Nope, that wasn't good. Square on the wall. Oh, it's a golden skull to the token. Don't need that.
Watch out!
Okay, so next I want to check Medigoron. You know, he sells a mysterious item. Don't know if the carpet merchant does, but Haunted Wasteland is foolish, so there's nothing there. And then if none of these checks pan out, I'm going to go to Kid and check the Castle Skulltula.
Watch out!
Because I'm thinking that is light arrows. Bombs. Most expensive set of bombs I've ever seen. Like, part of me doesn't want to stop because I know I'm so close to the end. But part of me thinks that just because I only need 1 or 2 more items doesn't mean there's still not another 2 hours on this. So I think if this check doesn't pan out, I might go ahead and we'll call it. And then Wednesday morning, I will finish it up before I move on to my next game. Just want to double check, make sure I got this skull. I'm pretty sure I did. Yes. Because there's still 2 more checks in the castle I haven't gotten. The first one is the ferry, but I can't do that till I have ZL. And the other one is the Song of Storms grotto up by the castle there. I did have Song of Storms when I came here last time, but I didn't have an ocarina. I already cleared out GTG, so... Spirit Temple's foolish. It's a good thing I found that after I mostly cleared it out. Oh, just found my light arrows. So the only thing really left at this point is just Water Temple boss key. But like, I'm thinking I might honestly just call it for the night. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours now. And so I might put a pause on this once I hit adult again. And then come back to it Wednesday morning before switching over to my next game. I haven't decided whether I'm going to do Phasmo or Monster Hunter. If you have an opinion, I'd be glad to hear it. But with, my wife's home now from work, so... I go spend some time with her, So, I think for now I'm going to call it. And then I will come back tomorrow, Wednesday, probably around 11 o'clock or noon, and go for another 5 or 6 hours. I'll clear this one out, and then I'll move on to whatever my next game is. Excuse me. So we're going to be continuing the run from last week or last session, and then we're also going to be moving on to something else. Hey, Engine, welcome. Thanks for showing up again. So we're going to be finishing up the seed here. We're pretty close to the end. The only thing we need left to win is Water Boss Key. Unfortunately, we are running out of checks, and honestly, the only checks I can think to do right now is Water Temple, but I know we can't get very far in Water Temple right now because we don't have ZL. After this, we're going to switch up to another game. The 3 games I'm really kind of planning on running right now are between randomizers, Phasmophobia, and I'm thinking of starting a new character on Monster Hunter Wilds. So if there's any of those that you would prefer to see, let me know. I will take your opinion into account. Excuse me. How are things going for you today? Also, let me know how my audio is going. I was using my microphone for something else earlier today, so hopefully it's all working. Looks like you're responding, so it should be. I'm doing okay. I actually had a, like I said, I was using my microphone because I had a digital job interview earlier. So, who knows? Maybe I'll have a job. The biggest thing, of course, is I'm using my unemployed time to really start building my stream account. So if I do get a job, that means I won't be able to continue as much as I'd like, which is going to put a hole in things. But I'm not going to give it up. I'm just probably going to have to shut things down a little bit. Maybe go down to, 1 or 2 streams a week instead of 3.
Watch out!
So right now, the biggest sources of checks that I can do right now is water temple. I can probably check a few things, but I can't change the water level. So it is going to be limited. Another thing will be Shadow Temple, but I can't get in. I don't have Nocturne. And I do not know how to hookshot jump, so don't even ask. Another one is I started bottom of the well earlier, but again, without ZL, there's only so much I could have done, and I don't have the keyring. That being said, I know the keyring is in Water Temple. I did get a hint about that yesterday. Not yesterday, what? Tuesday. Monday. Yesterday was Tuesday. All the days of the week, it just kind of disappeared on me. I also don't have my, Zora tunic. So that makes it a little bit harder to do Water Temple. Not impossible. I got a good amount of hearts, so I should be able to survive pretty long. Hello, Draco Zaviria. I know you said you'd show up today. So what can I do? That leads to Dark Link. I think I can go that way. There's a skull in there too. I can check. So let's kind of see what's we can at least, because I do have the key ring, so I have all the keys. The biggest issue is not being able to raise and lower the water. As for example, there's one place where you have to use an arrow to open up a gate. You can't do that when there's no water.
Watch out! Watch out!
I mean, you can't do that when there's water. The water gets in the way of you shooting the arrow. But I'll see what kind of skulls and what kind of chests I can access right now. Where's my bow? Because I know the bottom of the well keys are somewhere in here, so if I can find them, that does open up some of bottom of the well. There's, let's see, at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, at least 6 checks I can do in bottom of the well if I can open that up. Because there's 2 skulls in the center section. There's the 1 skull in the like room. There's a chest in the Beamos room. There's a chest in the like room, but I think I already know it's a small one because I think I have my Stone of Agony by then. But definitely some checks I can do. We're definitely not dead in the water yet. Oh, stand still, would you? Well, I think this randomizer's pretty stable. There's definitely some soft locks, but they're usually glitch related, and I don't know many glitches, so I don't do too many. I do like simple things like Mido skip. So. Oh, another thing that I could do, since I did get light arrows, is I could check more of. No, I could do the trials. I can't check anything else. Because there's not really anything to check. I don't have to go on sword. I do have hammer, though. Oh, I do have to go on sword. Why didn't I get that? Come on. I'm not sure of the exact angle you need to use, but I know you need to use the fact that he swings the sword to the one side first, and the fact that it's longer than the Master Sword, to contact his hitbox before his sword can block yours. And that's just a token. See, I know there is a Skulltula down here. There's also a chest. Can I use my hook shot, please? Thank you. Token. No, 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 no. Dang it. Hit the wrong button. I went to hit B so I could swim faster instead of hit A, so I started to dive. If I ever get caught in a whirlpool, it's always that one. Come on, get up there. Get up. Thank you. And another token. At this point, I have enough tokens to literally clear the spider house, despite the fact that I know that most spider house ones are useless. I mean, I never really minded Water Temple. The big thing about Water Temple is having to constantly pause to change your boots. But luckily, the randomizer adds in quick swaps, so that really fixes that. The other thing, there's always one chest I miss, and it's never the same chest twice. But usually whenever I get down to where the boss key is, there's always a missing key I have. Oh darn, I can't get out of here. I need to push a block to open that. Okay, what else can we do? This room here is the one where you go in and push the block. I can't finish that one because I need to access it from the locked gate down below, so there's no point doing that. What's in here? Compass room? Compass room. Can I do that? Oh! This is it. This is the bottom of the Welky. Because the hint was it's guarded by stingers. These are stingers. So this should be my bottom of the well key. Yep, it's a key. Bottom of the well key ring. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's much else I can do here without ZL, so I think now the bottom of the well is partially open. I did have a bit of a laugh with myself earlier when I went in going, oh, it'd be funny if Zelda's Lullaby was in bottom of the well. But I didn't find it. But there is still some checks I can do in there without ZL. I just can't do the dead hand, the underwater chests, and the freestanding key in the coffin. Other than that, I should be able to do almost every other check and bottom of the well that I haven't already done. More specifically, the skulls. Because also, if all I need to do for Water Temple really is just beat Morpha, then I don't want to lower the water because it's already where I need it. It would just be a waste of time having to lower it and then bring it back up again. I can't get to Kakariko. I have to walk. It does annoy me that you have to put on the map or the mask every single time you get into a new area. But to be fair, the mask isn't meant to actually give you a speed boost. That's something the randomizer gives. Because it was like that in Majora's Mask, and everybody loved it. And the door's closed. I still haven't done some checks in Goron City, but basically every check in the game I can really think of still requires Zelda's Lullaby. Like, I can't get into Zora's Domain. I could probably, like, sneak past with the hovers. But I don't know what's an ice cavern. Because I haven't been able to get there yet. I haven't been able to check any of the Great Fairies. Like, I can't check this chest because it's underwater. Yeah, like, that chest there is a token, so there's no point, but there is the skull in there. Come on, let me in. Let me in. Where's the thingy? There it is. But there's these doors here. There's a Skulltula in here. Nut. Let me just swap these. Oh, just wait until I get to the Ganon fight and I nut all over Ganon's face. That's my usual way of beating him. There's a skull tool in here. Is that ZL or is that Nocturne? ZL! Holy shit, I got ZL. That's token. Okay, so that opens up a good amount. Before I lower the water, I am going to check what's in here, though. I'm going to need bombs. Oh, big chest. Ah, frick. I thought I had a little more room there. That is probably one of my favorite bomb sounds. Ow, I touched the corpse juice. Okay, well, since I'm gonna go this way, I might as well just lower the. The green bubble's back. Might as well lower the water now. But I do want to go back and see what's in that big chest. I don't think I'm standing enough on the thing because the score didn't come up. No. I like how it's playing the Serenade of Water. That's just part of the randomized sounds. And now all the fire keys are back, aren't they? Yep. No, not the bee. Stop targeting the beamos. Okay, yeah, that hole is way bigger and closer than I thought it was. Okay, what you? Oh, golden scale. That doesn't really open anything up, but it's nice to have, I guess. Sticks. Shoot. Not my Hylian shield. Oh, I got Deku Club. Am I getting my shield back, or was it too slow? Good. So the Deku Club is a fun little glitch that's... I can't remember exactly, but I think you have to hit multiple targets within a second, so that way you hit something with the broken stick, and then it doesn't realize that it's supposed to dispose of it, and you just get to keep it. Which is really nice, because Deku sticks are the same power as the... Master Sword. So it's basically getting a permanent Master Sword for the room you're in, as long as you're holding that stick. Okay, well, we can start checking the underwater chest now. go over here. Big chest. Ow. Nocturne. So Shadow Temple opens up. There's a lot of checks there. The big issue with Shadow Temple is that it's not a medallion. So going through it is more or less wasted. Come on. There you go. Nope. Hang on. Work properly, would you? If you do this just right, you can see inside objects like this. There you go. It's a token. No sense wasting time on that. Okay, well, Shadow Temple's open up, but there's still a few more chests here to check. And this one here, it's a big chest, but it's not colored, so it's likely a piece of heart. Yep. Dang it, didn't jump in time. Let go of me. Oh shoot, I hit my sword. Hurry up and die. Yeah, not the kind of head pats I'm enjoying here. Have you seen those nails? There you go. Now it's just a normal chest. That's a big chest, but it's not anything too fancy. That one there is just token. We don't need any more tokens, so I think we're done here. So next would be Shadow Temple then. Well, actually, no, hang on. Yeah, Shadow Temple would be next, because that's probably got the biggest amount of checks I can do easiest, because I can full clear Shadow minus the boss. And then, if that doesn't turn out, then I can start doing Fairy Fountain checks. Really appreciating this Master Sword color. Yeah, I already knew that. Ah, heck. I don't have Din's Fire. Shoot. I totally forgot about that. Okay, what next? Because I could start doing fairy fountains.
Watch out!
Composer's Grave. I can go check Ice Cavern. I can get in there now. I have ZL. There's also the underwater item and the iceberg item. And nothing there. Let's go check Sun Song. What you looking at? Yes. Oh, stick upgrade. Stick upgrade is nice. Not sure how much time I'm going to let it spend as a kid, though, at this point.
Watch out!
I really got to stop rolling into things as I jump off things. Okay, so... Zora's River, then? And it's either that or I start going, Fairy Fountain. There's a Fairy Fountain in Zora's Fountain anyways, so... The heck was that? Burning Cack. That was Burning Cack. This must have been the first time I've come here as an adult since I got the water and fire medallions. It would be nice if I had a horse, but I'm not doing all 3 dungeons just to get a horse. Did I buy the item with the Bean Man? I'm pretty sure I did. I think it was just junk. How did I miss that jump? I already got the skulls that were here. I did Frogs in the Rain. Frogs 2 is a wallet, but I don't really see a point in that. And I need a Pona Song for that anyways. The good thing is now that I'm opening this, it will stay open in both times. And because I also already did get in here through the waterway, King Zora's already moved, so I don't have to worry about him being frozen in place. I mean, he's still frozen, but not in the way. I already checked out the Zora shop. There is a Skulltula up there. Let's see what else. There's a Skulltula and Zora's Fountain. There's several in Ice Cavern. That's a really pretty red ice color. Nut. Okay, let's check our freestanding piece of heart and our underwater piece of heart first.
Watch out! Watch out!
Destin's fire. Oh god, I hope that's not a nice trap. Don't be a nice trap, don't be a nice trap. Ha! It is Destin's fire. So that gets us into Shadow. What else? Okay, there's a Skulltula in here.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Herbal.
Watch out! Watch out!
I think after this I'm just going to go to Shadow Temple. Ah, darn it. Under following reasoning. I found ZL, and ZL led me to Nocturne. ZL also led me to... That's a boss key. That's a boss key! Is that Water Temple boss key right there? 'Cause I was going to say, it could be in Shadow Temple simply because everything kind of seems to be pointing me to that direction. But that's a boss key.
Watch out!
Of course. Water Temple boss key is the last boss key for me to get. But you see what I mean though? It seems to be pointing me towards Shadow Temple. So if I don't find anything here, I think I'm just gonna go Shadow Temple. So I know there's a chest in here, there's a skull in here. There's a freestanding piece of heart. Oh, that's a big chest.
Watch out!
Oh, wallet. So yeah, now I really don't need the other wallet because now it's just the Tycoon's wallet. No rupees. And that's just arrows.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Come on. And a skull token. Oh yes, I forgot about Link's passion / trauma about block pushing.
Watch out!
We need one more of these.
Watch out! Watch out!
Dang, I can't get up there. You can get up there with the hover boots, but now I can't push it the other way. You know, if you jump attack this just right, you can actually get it without needing the blue fire. Oh. Figured if I could save one for King Zora, but I can grab some more on my way out. I can't pull this, it has to be pushed. Dang it. I really hate this puzzle just because of how time consuming it is, just pushing this darn block around. Now this is not timed like the Ganon's Castle version though.
Watch out!
Here, puppy. Come on. Come on. Really? And just a little chest. Bombs and bomb chew. So one of those was the chest itself, what's normally the iron boots. And one of those was the serenade song check. Let's grab a little more blue fire. One for King Zora, one for the shop. And then after that, I think it's off to Spirit or Shadow Temple. Frankly, I don't even have to do the whole thing. All I really need is just get my hands on the Water Temple boss key. If I can find that somewhere, I'm just going to go straight for Water Temple after that. Ooh, almost forgot this. Nah, it's just a nut. Arrows. Yeah, I want to just double check the shop. I'm pretty sure I cleared out the shop when I was a kid, but... Oh, your ice is still red. Tokens. Don't need tokens. Well, let's go and see what we'll find in Shadow Temple. So first off, we have the map chest. And it's a token, yay. Next is the dead hand chest. Boop. Boop. Just a junk chest. Okay, next we need to find the skull. I do have the Lens of Truth, but there's really no point doing that. So these outermost skulls can never be it. So it's always going to be one of the 3 innermost skulls. And all you have to do is just pick one. Usually I do one of the outer ones. Make sure you have the hovers on, because if it's wrong, you can just roll off before you fall. Piece of heart. And that's just a token. So far, this is turning up nothing. I always somehow usually forget about this second one, though. Not today, though. There's 2 chests and a skull tool on here, so there's 3 checks. And now the like. I hate the likes. And just a token, junk chest. And another token. I'm starting to think Shadows was a mistake, fellas. Where else could the stupid frickin' boss key be?
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
Oops. See, there's 3 chests in here and a Skulltula, so 4 checks overall. And I messed up my backflip. So for those of you who don't know, a well-timed backflip will actually put you right on top of these.
Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out!
And another token. And another token. 69 tokens. Nice.
Watch out!
So a trick to know when this thing comes into range is by using your hook shot. Oh, I suppose it doesn't work with a long shot. Okay. Almost in deep shadow by this point. Nope, I turned off too early. Pot room. Let's go to here. Oh, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, that's it. Wartum Bosky! I'm not staying here anymore. That's go mode, folks.
Watch out! Watch
I never did check big pose, but I don't think it's that important. Yeah, I can't check big pose. I need a horse for that. The big pose only show up when you're on top of a Epona. Where am I? Oh, okay. Got confused where I was for a second.
Watch out!
And well, luckily, the Morpho fight also literally takes seconds. And then after that, it's just straight off Gan's Tower. We have to do the trials. I know the Spirit Trial's been dispelled, but I think we might have to do all the rest. I know. Easy. Single-handedly the easiest boss in the game, aside from maybe King Dodongo.
Watch out!
And another bomb bag. Oh, that was our first bomb bag upgrade. Light medallion, please. Wait, that wasn't what I needed? Also, it's spirit medallion, not light. I could have swore water temple was the one I needed. Have I been in go mode this entire time and not realized it? Maybe I should have actually like written things down and kept notes. It's fire temple. We got that. Jabba Jabba's belly. Decker tree. Forest temple. We have the forest temple boss key already. That was a bit of a waste of time. That means I could have beat this last night, or the last stream I had. Oops. Well, like I said, I'm not a professional. This is the first time I've ever actually streamed a randomizer.
Watch out! Watch out!
Now, I know the normal speedrun tactic is to use ISG. I don't know how to properly get ISG, so... So there's two primary tells on which version of Phantom Ganon is the real one. First is the sound, which actually is kind of messed up right now. The other is he's a little brighter. Yeah, like the fake one's just a little bit more in shadow than the other one is. So. Okay, now we're ready to go. Spirit medallion, please. Thank you. Can't tell if the shadow one is still on or not. No, wrong door.
Watch out!
Why did it turn me around like that? I like how I put on random trials. Last time I did this, I had to do all 6 trials. This time, I have to do 5 out of 6 trials. It's never like 1 or 2. That's 3. So, now that we're getting close to the end of this, what would you like to see for the rest of the stream? I'm probably only going to stream until about 4:35 my time. So that's another about 3-4 hours. Would you be more interested in Monster Hunter Wilds, fresh character, or would you prefer some Phasmophobia? There's 2 games I've kind of really got ready for streaming right now. Where is the other Freezard?
Watch out!
That's the wrong way.
Watch out!
This way first. Apparently, it says my connection is unstable. Is anybody experiencing any issues with the connection?
Watch out!
was excellent a few minutes ago. Don't know what happened. More tokens. No, I missed. Come on, wind. Stop. Wrong arrow. Alright, time to climb the tower. Alright, here we go. Let's just top up my magic. Alright, here we go. Penultimate battle. I swung way too early. What am I doing? Practice shot. Let him get confident, then it's easier to beat him. Dang it. Okay, I am not doing so good. I don't think I've ever done this bad in Ganon for a while. How do I keep missing? Okay, hang on. I gotta lock in. That was like, I think one hit off of a one shot there. Yep. That's interesting music for his transformation. I'm not sure what exactly is the cow in this situation. I think it's the thunder. It is. One more. And down he goes. Come on. Almost got him. There we go. Now, I wasn't specifically timing myself, but that would be time. And given that we did about 6 hours on Monday and an hour 25 now, let's say 7.5 hours. To be fair, we did almost a full clear. Well, there you go. That's my first Zelda randomizer complete. Streamed. It's not my first one ever. Yeah, it's just about 2 o'clock. I can go for another 2 or 3 hours. So, do you guys want to see a little bit of ghost hunting? You want to see a little bit of monster hunting? Okay, well, what I'm going to do for now is I'm going to turn off this. And you can kind of see the rest of the chat because it technically goes, it's all transparent. It was a very quickly made overlay. Hello, this is Fox, your internet uncle. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate anyone who came in and watched this video. I know it was a long one. I wanted to make sure that the my full first randomizer was fully uploaded with almost no cuts. The only cuts were just the goodbyes of the first video and the hellos of the second video, just to make it a little easier to splice together. And then the end where I cut out to head to another game. I stream up 3 days a week at twitch.tv/FoxEmberville. If you'd like to see more, I appreciate it. I am trying to do a little bit more than 3 days a week right now, but right now life's kind of getting in the way, despite the fact that this is my current job. I am currently unemployed and looking for work, but I'm hoping to turn this into a full career. So any tips, any donations, or just any follows would be much appreciated. The sooner I can get my Twitch affiliate, the better, and I can start actually making some stuff out of this and maybe giving you guys some better content. I always try to make my streams a little bit better. You'll notice that this avatar has not appeared anywhere in the stream until now. It will come in a few streams once I get more uploaded to YouTube. So if you're willing to go give me a follow, I'd please recommend it. Have a wonderful day, and thank you so much for checking out my video.